much too sweet. Too many cherries on top, too many grenadine nosebleeds. Here comes the worst part. Here comes the rest. Love in broad daylight, that's the real test. I don't wanna go home, I don't wanna go home. It's just Polaroid snaps when the memory's gone. There's no charge in my phone, and your heels are long gone. Oh, the morning back a little bit longer. I don't wanna go home, wanna go home. They wanna tear us apart. They wanna make us feel dumb. They wanna make us feel small. But when I'm here in your arms, I feel awake and alive and 100 feet tall. Here comes the worst part. Here comes a turn. Love in broad daylight. Baby, let's burn. I don't wanna go home, I don't wanna go home. It's just Polaroid snaps when the memory's gone. There's no charge in my phone, and your heels are long gone. Oh, the morning back a little bit longer. I don't wanna go home, wanna go home. Don't go back to Brooklyn, baby, we can keep Manhattan if we just stay out. 'Cause if we go back to Brooklyn, baby, we go back to feeling like we're just played out. Don't go back to Brooklyn, baby, we can keep Manhattan if we just stay out. 'Cause if we go back to Brooklyn, baby, we go back to feeling like we're just played out. Here comes the worst part. Here comes the sun. Love could be easy if we just run, run, run. I don't wanna go home, I don't wanna go home. There's just Polaroid snaps when the memory's gone. There's no charge in my phone, and your heels are long gone. Oh, the morning back a little bit longer. I don't wanna go home, wanna go home, wanna go home, don't wanna go home. I don't wanna go home, I don't wanna go home. It's just Polaroid snaps when the memory's gone. There's no charge in my phone, and your heels are not gone. Oh, the morning back a little bit longer. I don't wanna go. Don't go back to Brooklyn, baby, we can keep Manhattan if we just stay out. Good morning, love, I hope you slept all right. We've got a long, hot summer day ahead of us. We're gonna run across the High Line all along the west side and dive back east where the drinks are cheap and the choice of music doesn't bother me tonight. We'll stay out past the subway
Hello, friends. How are we? How you guys doing? Oh, shit's happening. Bunch of shit's happening on my stream. Everything is broken. Hello, everyone. Happy July. Have you ever been such a professional streamer that you forget to set up your entire stream before you go live? Hey, Shy, how are you? I'm good. Happy Sunday. Happy July. I've been... Damn it. OBS. Stop. Stop.
I like trains.
I like trains too. I'm so mad. I was so excited about a new thing and then I broke it in my own OBS. First found you. Heyo, it's Scooper. It's Scooper. Get your Scuzzy Coops. Happy Canada Day, partial Canadians. Oh yeah, it seems like it's a keyboard issue, Shy, which I don't think is accurate because it's happened with other keyboards too. It keeps flipping. Stay. But it's not happening anymore, so. And gentrifies us for the sea. There we go. Nope, still not gonna capture. Okay, thanks. Really killing it today with my stream tech. Hey, J-Cry, how are you? I'm gonna have to do display capture again. Nope. Nope. Jesus. Ajibi! Thank you for the 13 months in a row. And thank you for that host. How are you? I'm having like the saddest time right now because I can't log into ESO. Ajibi, thank you so much for that resub. That's 13 months. Everything is happening at once. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are wonderful. Let me put you up on the board
Fix your hair
while I
too.
move over here. What?
Fix your hair too.
Fix my hair?
On the board.
Stop. Thank you, Ashifi. It's overstream. Can I get an overstream in the chat, please? Good to know it works. Ashifi, you get our very first spot. Nope, sorry, hell yeah, babies. You gotta go for right now, sweeties. You gotta go right now. We're back. Okay. So now I can actually play the gosh darn game. So if you guys remember, we're doing a thing now on Tuesdays called Tamriel Tuesdays where Lan and I play ESO. But what we realized, Taylor, thank you for the sub as well. What we realized is that we both have no idea how the frick frack to play the game. So what I'm doing, the double audio is killing me. Taylor, thank you for the 13 months in a row as well. We realized is we both don't know how to play, so I'm gonna make a character that is not the one we're trying to progress on together and just explore a little bit more. However, right now, I'm putting you guys up on our July subboard. Thank you guys so much for your support. I love you tons. You're the best. I love the Skessy Squad. Let me actually... Now I'm just playing with this because I can. Let me do something very quickly so that I don't lose what I'm trying to do. Because there is something about my alerts that is driving me crazy and I can fix it in 30 seconds. Not my overstream alerts, with some of my other stuff. So, nifty transition. Thanks, Lan. How are you, buddy? Can I get shout-outs for Ashifi and for Lan, please? Two wonderful, wonderful friends of mine here on the Twitches. Oh, hi, Lamppost. Oh, hello, Lamppost? Lamppost? What is happening with... X, save settings. Now I should be good. That should never do that again. And now we can switch back to our game. hopefully, if I hit the right thing. And also, Edrost, aka Mr. Libby. Also, to those of you hitting that resub button, I just want to say thank you for checking back in.
Checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I like that he's Mr. Libby and not, and I'm not Mrs. Eric. Yeah, our vet has that mixed up. All of Cooper's medication come in under Mr. Libby and Mrs. Eric, and it's actually very funny. So I'm going to make a new character because I'm not playing with Lan today, but I don't know what to be. And I forgot I should have gotten Somerset. That would have been smart. Ooh, lizard person. I need to be a lizard person. Oh, this is why I had my audio so low, because all of our... There we go. That's better. The Zuck. No. No, I don't want to reset to defaults. I want to be back out of here. No, Libby's my full name, Shy. Everything was so loud when Lan was screaming in my ear that, oh, now it is too loud. God damn it! I was trying to roast my friend! Are you kidding me? It went back to... That's why. Back. Okay. Lan was screaming all the time, constantly. He just yells. And I turned music down so I could hear what we were talking about. Libby's full name is Libstat. No, my name is Libby. My full name is Libby. Actually, here's a fun story. When I went from elementary school to middle school, I had to move. I went to one school that was all like on the same campus. And what I had to, like, I was moving from one grade to another, which meant I moved buildings, but it was like all in the same school. And whatever administrator was in the new building saw my record and decided that my mom had like filled something out incorrectly and changed my name in the school system to Elizabeth instead of Libby. So I like go to my first like homeroom of like, you know, like middle school, which is not a great time for a young lady. And I'm like nervous because I'm in homeroom and she didn't call my name. And the teacher goes like, oh, is there someone I didn't call? And I raised my hand and I was like, oh, hey, like I'm Libby. And the teacher, I swear to you, goes, don't sass me, Elizabeth. I called your name 5 times. And I was like, like, Courtney, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. And Barry, hi, how are you? I like got so scared. I was like, my name's not Elizabeth though. Like, it was, why would you say that? Like your first day of school. And I got into trouble for like defying her because she's like, if you want me to call you by a nickname, you should have just said it. And I was like, okay, sorry, ma'am. Like, it was very funny. It was very funny. Okay, I could be, no, I don't play dudes in games. I could be high elf. I want to play something that isn't Aldmeri though, because I want to do like a different experience. Why not Olivia? See, I've never heard Libby for Olivia. Oh my god, Dunmer. That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
No? Where?
Dark Elf. Dunmer, same thing.
Oh, excuse me. Mean teachers are the best. Hi, Mitachi. How are you? Breton. I haven't decided. Guys, I'm clicking on things. I have not decided on a character yet. Please let me look at them all. I've heard Livy. Yeah, I hear Livy for Olivia, but not Libby. I hear Libby for Elizabeth. Also gross Argonian. Lizard person. That's interesting. I've never heard that. I always hear Libby for Elizabeth, and that's what people first ask me is like, oh, is it short for Elizabeth? No, it's not. And then I get to tell them my story about getting sassed in 5th grade. I like almost cried. I straight up almost cried because the teacher yelled at me like 10 minutes into the school day. I wasn't terrified of everything, Ashifi. I was terrified of like specific teachers and terrified of how my behavior would affect my grades, but I was also very sassy. And one time I hit a kid because he stole my backpack. It was I got in a lot of trouble, but I defended myself. Okay, so I don't want to be these because I don't want it to be the same experience. What? Still are. Still sassy? Oh no, Barry! That makes me so sad. That's why you don't yell at kids. God. Okay, Breton, Orc, Red. I could do Red Guard? No. Sword Masters. I don't really want to be a caster. I don't want to be a healer. I could do Dark Elf. That's magic too. I kind of like Red Guard. They don't, Eric. That's very true. That's very true. Might be a Red Guard. I could be Imperial if I had bought the expansion that I forgot to get. Hey Zaretta, how are you? Red Guards are okay. So remember that I have not played, other than the couple of hours that Lan and I messed around on our Khajiits. But I wanna be one of the other like factions so that I can experience something else. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go Red Guard. She needs a name. I already used Askesienne, so I have to use a different name. Her name is too few characters right now. Can I build? Yeah, let's build her first. And then decide on a name. Oh, I'm good, Zaretta, thank you. I've been trying to do some, like, adulting today. Oh, wait, here, let's look at her. I think maybe my other one is Skessy. I don't actually know. Her name is Elizabeth. I think my other one is Skessy. And I just have, like, a really thin Khajiit. So I'm gonna make this one... she thick. I think my other one is Skessy. But let's try it. Is that just a Askesienne backwards? Oh my god. What a meme though, Shafi, because you know what we could do is we like I have to it's like, oh, what's your character name? Oh, it's Askesienne backwards, and like no one knows how to spell, pronounce, or anything Askesienne. Ooh, this is a good joke. Alright. Oh god, I already messed it up. How do I spell Askesienne? E and then E. S-E-K-S-A. This is done. I'm doing this. Did you just try to do must be backwards? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Okay. Yep. We're doing this. I know that, but like, I'm just trying to think about trying to tell someone like, oh yeah, come play the game with me. What's your username? It's Askesienne backwards. Face type. Soft hero. Oh, that's actually really pretty. Okay, fine. Sword. See, Eric, that works so well for you. Like, now try and pronounce it. It might be easier than Askesienne. Hey, Derps, welcome back. Woo! Sure, whatever. I don't care. We're gonna go with some like, see, I'm offended. There is no blue hair option. As a Muppet, I cannot make my character look like a Muppet. This is very offensive. It's quite rude. Sure, good enough. Do we have any cool hairstyles? Probably not. Women's hairstyles always leave a lot to be desired. Mm-hmm. Oh, Ben. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Jay Crowy. That is so kind of you. And Eric, it's July. Thank you for the Pride biddies.
It's July, and it's still gay.
Well, I'm gonna be right back, guys. Need to take a break from the stream so that I can call a lawyer. You know, this is the second stream in a row that you've made a gay joke that's led into a divorce joke. Do we need to have a conversation? Or are you okay?
I'm okay.
Okay, thank you. Twitch will never be ungay again. Oh my gosh. So here's what's interesting. That showed up as a 12-month resub. Let's do it. Let's call it that. Oh my goodness. I forgot about that alert. Oh my god. I forgot about that alert. I bought thank you cards to Billy at the store to see which ones I started with if you were a guy. I forgot about that alert, but whoever that was, thank you for buying a Skessy t-shirt. That was a joke that Heather and I both made that our DBH alert when we started doing the DBH partnership with Team Kitty. I forgot that alert existed. Oh no. Someone please clip that and put it in the clips channel so I can send it to Heather. Thank you. Oh, come on. I hope it marks you as a sub. Okay. So far, I don't hate that one. Might just keep it. How do I make her eyebrows not ridiculous? Here we go. No. Allie was, though. Aloe Broccoli, my teammate, was.
Cookie Monster isn't a letter of the alphabet.
Thanks, Lan. I am a Muppet. I am a Muppet indeed. There we go. Her eyebrows are much better. Holy crap, I'm dying. Thank you for whoever bought that DBH shirt, but thank you for making that alert go off. I really appreciate that. That was amazing. I don't think that's ever gone off on stream before in my entire life. So that's a thing. There's also stickers and the little Skessy heart, which are my favorite thing. I bought like 5 of them. I love it. I'm really happy. Ben, thank you for gifting that sub. That was really kind of you. All right. This is... Ooh, Soy, thank you very much for the bits as well. Pride bits only. It went off when I bought the stickers. That's right. That's right. I love my Askesienne hoop, but I missed it. Oh, perfect. Who did that? Lan? Lan. Why? Why do you have to do that to me? See, that's not even that loud anymore. It's not that scary. Okay, I need like a lip color though. Does she really not get makeup? Literally unplayable. Good enough. Dear Lord, Jamie. The duck vine, yeah, the goose. It's kind of great. In honor of Lan being here, we will turn all the sliders, the relevant sliders, as high as they need to go. Waist size tiny, little in the middle. Still shadow band. I don't know why. It makes no sense. Booty slider. No, I'm saying I'm putting all the sliders the way they need to be, Lan. It's the only thing that matters. Is character booty size. That's not bad. That's not a bad proportion. Anyway.
Get fucked.
Hardcore min-maxer. Minimum waist, maximum booty. Alright, we're going. You've played through tutorial. You may choose to play through it again or skip it. I'm gonna skip it and then I'm gonna acknowledge immediately that that was a mistake. Just literally doesn't have points. It's something about his status. Jamie was kind of telling me, wait, did that work or not work? Did I not hear it? It's as if he doesn't exist in the channel to a Skess bot. That is very weird. Okay. Oh! I am so stupid! Hold on. We have to log out. I made that hole. I made that entire thing, and then I didn't go to the class and pick a class. So we're gonna have to redo that because I'm so dumb. So dumb. So deeply dumb. But I can do it quicker this time because I know what I'm looking for. I'm so sorry, guys. Because I logged in, I was like, why is she a Templar? Delete. Delete. Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Create character. Red guard. Female. And it turns out I can do Skessie. She was somewhere around here. Her face was somewhere around here. Her hair color was this one. One of her styles was like this. Did I start level 3? I started level 2. That's the hair I had. Maybe it was that one. Eye color was the green. Eyebrow was like 5 or 6 in.
Get fucked.
Thanks, guys. Redeem ad, Jake Roy. You guys are so mean. Okay, those eyebrows aren't abysmal. I like that you didn't remember what the thing was. I don't want adornment. I just want her to be like regular. And I think she was this voice. And then none of this made a difference. Body. Again, fix the sliders. Looks like Gamora. That's true. That's a good point. All right. The important sliders. You know how it is. I don't like these markings. We're gonna get rid of those. Very simple. Very chill. Now I'm gonna actually pick a class. Dragon Knight. Wield fearsome magic. Sorcerer. Nightblade. Which is what I am on the other character, so I don't want to do that. Templar is healing. So maybe I'll be a Dragon Knight? I like that this is just like sticking her little shirt out. See, exclamation point boobs doesn't work in this channel land. That only works in your channel. I love boobs. I know, picking a class? Who knew? Yeah, I think I'm gonna be the knight thing. It's like a warrior, right, Eric?
Yes.
I would want to be this, but I can't be that right now. It should. No. No. Askesienne's sassy today. Is it Bob's?
Shame. Shame.
Like, we should add it. I mean,
Shame.
it probably doesn't make as much sense to have it in here because I think people are going to abuse it. But if you want to make it like a much more expensive one, I'm fine with that. Dual wields and bow. Okay, perfect. Askesienne always sasses land. Good. You've trained Askesienne correctly. All right, so now she's a Dragon Knight, which means I can hit stuff. I wish there were like one more class option, but maybe Warden is what I'm looking for? I don't know. All right, she good.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Okay, I really am gonna do Askesienne backwards. This is hard. Create. Skip. Gamora actress IRL. That's her. That's her. I just picked a face on the slider that I liked. I just ignore Hal now because Hal isn't a good example of like the kind of robot voice that freaks me out. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like the kind that is giving you like, it's underscore redeem. It's a little bit different here, Myth. A Skespot is custom and fancy and different. It's like authoritative robot voices, like when you're on the phone and there's like an instruction being given. I don't know, it's very strange. Okay, so I'm starting at level 2.
Cookie Monster isn't a letter of the alphabet.
Cookie Monster isn't a letter of the alphabet? Yes, it is. It obviously is. All right. Title, no title. Outfit. Just this outfit. Claim. Okay. Afraid of the telecommunication uprising. That's it. Aw, Askes Hazel. Askes Hazel, the emote, like my Better Twitch TV emote, is quite literally the first picture we have of her, and she's so small that her ears are like the entire size of her head. It's great. Where do I stand on... why are you asking Eric that? Underscore my point, Smith. You get a point. I think it's a point for every minute you're here. I don't mind that. But what's that moving in the background? That's Cooper. That's actual Cooper. We've got emote Cooper, and then we have a real Cooper. Oh, that's great, Jamie. Yes, I have Better Twitch TV emotes, and I uh-oh, Jamie. And I have my sub emotes. I like the Google being able to call and book appointments thing, but I think there should be a disclosure about whether you're being called by a Google Assistant or being called by a real person, because it sounded too good, you know? I guess I need health and stamina. I never use magic. Okay, skill lines. All right, this is what we needed when I was playing with Lan. Like, this, reading this is what I needed to do when I was playing on Tuesday. Okay, so skill lines allow you to customize your combat style to fight the way you want. You can select abilities to learn more about what they do. Yeah, it tried to sound too natural. If I could clone my voice and have him deal with shit I don't want to. True. You mean slowing down and reading? Like what you were asking me to do the whole time, Lan? I understand. I hear you, buddy. I hear you, and I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'm used to WoW, where I can just click through and roll and roll and roll. And I'm sorry that I didn't slow down and read. That's why I'm streaming this today again, so that I can slow down and read and learn. Active abilities, 1, 2, 4, 5. Ultimate, this is fired by pressing R. Okay. Someone's just talking. Okay, so Lava Whip. Unlock. So now when I hit 1, a robot voice version of Lewd Time with Libby. No, we are never doing that again. We are absolutely never doing that again. So there's different, okay, I'm already confused again. Because there's like different classes that I can, is this like talents, Eric? Is this what this is?
Yes.
Okay, got it. I heard that there was a Fortnite thing, but I didn't hear about it, no. Did I hear 50 Shades generator? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that again. Why is this one piece of hair sticking out? Absolutely not. So I pick, okay, DPS spec. That's the one I want. And then I guess that's it. No, I guess. Searing Strike. Okay, fine. This needs my attention as well. Apparently. Mounts. Set as my active mount. Oh, I can get kittens? Okay. What are you laughing at, Lamb? Why are you laughing at me today? How do I... Today. Not in general, just specifically today. Appearance. Face tattoos. Did you know life the game this week? No. He played in the... You played in the beta, right?
Yeah.
Body markings. Skins. Personality. These are weird. Okay. I don't know why this needs my attention. Okay. Inventory. Select an item to view its properties. Press E to equip or use. Mark unwanted items as junk. You can quickly sell junk at any store. Okay, so I'm gonna equip the sword. Wait. Why would I use the one with worse damage? That's food. And I don't know what that is. Okay, cool. Why does it want my attention? Oh. Outfit styles. Okay, got it. So I can learn... I can, like, learn... This is the transmog thing. I care so much more about the planning out the best spin max of a character than actually playing a game. Yes, that's true. Eric doesn't actually want to play the game. He just wants to understand how to win the game. And then he doesn't actually care about playing. Okay. So that doesn't need my attention anymore because there is nothing that makes me more upset than when the menu needs my attention for something and it's an unread message, basically. Okay. Sure. Need Clippy add-on for ESO. Yeah, pretty much. No, I don't want to steal things. Okay. Okay. Talk to this person.
The withered stalk flowers again. It is good to
Lizard
see you
person.
alive and well.
How did I get here?
Floating in the water. I'd seen corpses with more life in them, but Captain Colleen dove in and fished you out anyway.
So she rescued me. Who is she?
The
captain of this ship. I'll go talk to this person. Okay, goodbye. Who are you?
Hungry?
No. See you later. No, I don't want to steal anything. Did I just get it? So I started playing ESO on Tuesday. We're actually going to start building ESO into a series is the wrong word. Kitty! Can I pet it? Okay. But into a semi-series, we're going to do Tamriel Tuesday. Lan and I are both going to be playing. Nope, don't follow me. ESO on Tuesdays. But today, we played on Tuesday and we both realized how frustrated we were. Oh, that's a cool dog. With how we didn't know what was going on. And so I'm playing on my own. Do I need to open that right now?
No, it's
okay.
A joke.
Okay, cool. Sorry, Eric keeps sending me DMs. I was like, do I need this? We were both getting so, like, frustrated with not understanding what's going on that I'm playing again just to, like, get the hang of the game mechanics on a different character. So my real one... Sure. is my real character is a Khajiit Nightblade, but this is a Redguard. Oh, oops. Dragon Knight. Yeah, Derps? How long have you been playing? Teach me your ways. I don't know what I'm doing. Is your husband always in the room with you when you stream? Is that a choice or forced? We both work out of the same room, so our desks are both in this room. So he is forever at the peanut gallery. Hello, Captain Colleen. Our half-drowned friend is up and about. We weren't sure you'd make it.
Really? I just fished you out of the water. Master Kassan got you.
I appreciate the kappa, Eric. Thank you for your support.
Is you're alive. But if you're feeling grateful, I could use some help.
I like gratitude. If you're feeling grateful, I could use your help.
A job. Anyone who helps is going
to get rich.
Right now, I need a fresh face.
You recruit the folks I need. But he's so loud. You miss that, Ashivi? I don't miss it.
Interested?
He's so loud.
3 folks I need are Crafty Larissa, Jakarn, and Naramo. Any or all of them.
I got excited because I thought it was Karamo, like from Queer Eye. That's my new favorite Twitter meme. Is the like me on Queer Eye, and it's you roasting yourself with what each of the 5 would say about you. I miss his presence, not the loudness.
He's a thief,
okay.
But he's the best there is.
Under Bosek's palace.
Off the river under the palace.
Watch out for traps and the other prisoners.
They're all murderers down there.
Thanks, Derps. I appreciate that. Right now, I'm just trying to like feel this out on my own, but if I ask a question, you can feel free to answer in chat. Where's the rest of your crew?
See, there's a
fortune to be made.
Thing is, King Farharajad called for an end to it now that we're all part of the Daggerfall Covenant.
Okay.
Ruler of the Redguard people.
Now king among equals in the Daggerfall Covenant. And have us raid the ships of our enemies, not our allies.
If by disagreed you mean tried to kill us, then yes.
Mutiny. Uh-oh.
Lambour,
yikes.
And a few others ran them off the ship, but word spread. No one here wants to sail with a captain who won't raid Bretons.
A random person's voice to the stream and has the ability to confuse new viewers. Yes, it does, Shy. Yes, it does. Doesn't anyone stand up to him?
But she's worse than Bosek.
Wait, but I have to go get the other 3 people too.
For the entrance to Bloody Bosek. The Screaming Mermaid's just up the road, and they've always got good.
The Screaming Mermaid is a great bar name.
Cross one, you cross them all, and Bosek will happen.
Okay. I'm still gonna have to get used to not canceling out of the things to read. What? I don't want to kill the cat. I want to pet the cat. Okay, well, I guess that's not an option. I got a horse. Okay, so I have to go this way. Is that the palace? I would assume that's the palace. Why do people have all these weird names? This guy's name is Pix Nose Often. That's a lizard. Oh, there's a lizard person. Hello, Sir Lizard. The grave discovered. Hello.
My poor Jakarn.
How are they liking ESO? So far, so good. Still very new. Still very confused by a lot. But it's good. Jakarn is a prince.
How I long to travel there with him.
Aren't you worried about ruining your dress?
My true love has been cast into a dark pit to die. If I thought I could get past the traps, I would go in after him.
Why is that a question?
It's beneath
the palace, and anyone throws in dies there.
Dies there.
Okay.
Said the guards are brutal.
Interesting.
Are worse.
Can't he escape?
Guards and other prisoners prevent that.
Everyone down there is a vicious murderer. Kelly, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. If you hit Alt F4, you get a free mount. Thanks, Jay. Thank you, thank you. Okay, bye. I'm going in. I like how she's sitting there like it's big and scary, and I'm just like, meh. We'll just push the door open. Okay, so I had to find this dude. There's some spikes. He's that way, so we're not gonna deal with that yet. Nothing here. I'm taking a lot of stuff. Can't fear the unknown. No siree. Never gets you anywhere. Take these drinks, even though it doesn't say what the drinks are, but sure. Bread, take. Search this. Take whatever's in there. Was that meth? Oh no. Hit Control D. What is... I'm not gonna ask that question. I don't actually know what that does. Why don't I know what that does? Bookmark in Chrome. What if they don't use Chrome, Eric? That goes back out. We don't want to go there. I don't think I've ever bookmarked anything because I just keep it open in a tab. I have about 75 tabs open in Google Chrome right now. No! Seems like that's just timed. Yo, this seems so unnecessary. This is so overpowered. Okay. Okay. You don't understand Discord? What do you mean? Like, what about it? That you don't you understand, rather? I don't know what I'm taking, but I'm taking a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's a guy. We like him. No! Oh, that's a player. See, there's not enough difference between a player and a non-player character right now that I keep swinging at players and I don't mean to. I don't know what just happened. Okay. Let's see. I mean, the point to Discord is to have a place to hang out. Sunny, thank you very much for the host as well, friend. Okay, welcome back, Derps. Potato, take. Hey, that's mine. Okay. And Ben, thank you for the host. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's a social place for the community to hang out when the stream isn't live. It's a nice way of getting notifications for when stream is live. And Shy, thank you for the host as well. It's quite sweet of you. I do appreciate all the hosts, guys. It helps out. I need to fix that alert, though. I thought there was something to read over there. Derps, thank you, too. You guys are so kind today. Thanks for loving on me. He's over this way, so maybe I'll try going over here. No? I do like the combat system. I know! We're gonna have to do something fun. I was working out a giveaway that we'll do. But I have not... Pirates! Oh, we can't have those. No pirates allowed on this run. I'm working on a giveaway I can do. But I have not yet arranged something. You had 7K today too? That's wonderful. Hey, Dumb Bear. Yeah, she just auto-hosted me a little bit ago. That's amazing, Ashifi. I didn't realize you were at 7. I'm so proud of you. Good timing, girl. Hey, you're not a guard.
You have to help me.
Captain Colleen sent me. She needs your help with a heist.
That's perfect.
Get me out of here and I'm at your service. He looks like an this character looks like an actor.
If I found a handsome guy locked in a cell, I'd free him.
Oh, really? If you found a handsome guy locked in a cell, you'd free him?
Is that really important right now?
Or you leave him there.
But he took it from some poor merchant. Tossed him in here to die.
Yeah, so hype. Hey, Matt. Alright, I'll get you out. Unlock. I don't know how I'm supposed to just magically unlock that. But sure. That's okay, Dumb Bear. I appreciate you being here now. Thank you so much. I said hello, asked how the game was, and then my internet died. Oh no! Oh no, Kelly. I get a shout out for Kelly too, thank you. Completed. Follow. No. That was not... hold. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. So now I have to get out of here somehow. It can't be that easy. Just go back the way I came, I guess. Too nice. I am excellent, Matt. Thank you. I am still getting accustomed to ES. Oh! Hello! This is such a cool ability! Oh, you get used to it eventually, Shy. It's all good. Why do I have to hold something to exploit the guy? I don't understand. Flipper, thank you for the bits! Thank you very much for those bits, Flipper. Welcome back. Oh, crap. Not again. I like how... Oh! Oh! This is actually a lot of fun. Like, I like these abilities. After playing a couple rounds of Fortnite, it's nice and cool this evening for a change. Oh, it is not cool here at all. It was 95 degrees today, which did not feel good. Did not feel good at all. No, damn it, did I go the wrong way? Guys, don't let me do this. Okay, I'm fighting. It's like 98 degrees. That's a quality 90s OO's band. Shy's definitely too young to know what that is. I feel like that I keep killing rats with this like extra random ability. It's kind of great. What, that 90 about the band or about the temperature, Shivi? Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna wait for this trap to calm that frack down. Okay, we're good there. And the temperature. You and your friends got a 24 kill win and you had 7 kills. That's awesome, Flipper. Congrats, dude. GG's. GG's. That's pretty darn wonderful. Okay, talk to Jakarn. 98 degrees versus Backstreet Boys versus NSYNC versus Hanson. I would say Backstreet Boys are in sync. Where is your vote? Why not?
Arians out there. Oh, and guards. I saw many, many guards.
Wait, how did they get a husky? How did they get a husky? Okay, I guess we're going out this way. Use the side exit that I'd already found. Wait, why is he avoiding his girlfriend? I don't understand. Dude. Dude, what a jerk.
Thanks for breaking me out back there.
Backstreet Boys and Hanson though. Hanson though. I wasn't a Hanson gal. You get something I left with the goblins.
I figure if you want something kept safe, give it
They'll
to
watch
the
you for free. They're
goblins.
too stupid to trade. They'll come to, well, they kill you to try to take it.
Here's the thing. You went through a lot of trouble to free me.
There's no way you'll let me get eaten by goblins, so you follow me to their mine. This is stupid, but sure. Bless you. Bless you again. I really like that your horse starts to move before the animation is done. Then you can roll with it. TY fam. You're welcome.
I'll meet you at the door.
He keeps disappearing. Oh, he's got a... What happened? They killed everyone. My brothers and our 5 guards. They speared me, left me for dead. I crawled here. Ready to attack Port Hunting and wipe out the town. What can I do about it? Kill their king. Bring me his crown. I'll try to make it to town. I'll do it. Goodbye. So now I have another quest. The goblins. Goodness me. Why am I yawning so much? This woman was killed by wild beasts. Fold a piece of paper. You can still make out some writing. Reward is offered for all dwarven relics recovered in good working order. Pieces of relics are also accepted. Take the gear and the note. Cool. Well, that's kind of fun. So now I have to go into the goblin mine and see if I can find some stuff. I don't know. It's a problem. I don't always pay attention to people's names. Oh, I leveled. Woo. Okay. Oh, okay. See, I need to read the tips. Right click on a piece of armor and select enchant to consume a glyph and apply its special properties. I need this. I guess I use some magic, so we'll call that equal. Go to my inventory. And I will equip. Okay. Cool. I guess that's a thing. Adds up to... Cooper looks comfy AF. That's my boy. Right there. There. Cooper! You're gonna get us banned. Cooper, you can't do that. Lewd. Okay, well, we're just gonna lean like this. Cooper. Cooper. Cooper's gonna get us banned. You done? Nope. Yes, he is. My dog is adorable. Thank you, Rick. Oh, hello. Did that just respawn? Why does it keep backing up? Go away! I like to be sneaky. Waits for the day to meet Doggo. Yes, come meet Doggo. You must come meet Doggo Berry. He's a good boy. Please kill every dog eater. Why do they eat the dogs? I don't know, Shy. I'm sneaking. Met 2 doggos while on our morning date today. Doggos forever.
I unlocked the door.
I unlocked the door and now I can retrieve my gem. What does a gem look like?
Pretty as a thing can be.
Oh, Barry. I would say if your schedule allows for it, do it.
They store everything on the upper level.
You gotta love on a dog all the time. Why does he always do that? I hate this guy. Oh, this is a witch. Oh my goodness. Hi again, Flipper. Thank you for those bits. Come on, come on! Okay. I don't actually know what that second ability does for me. I did, derps. I did. Oh. Didn't do the thing correctly. Oh, Barry. I'm sorry, honey. That sucks. Which way do I have to go? I have to go here? Sure. So I have to go... I did! Oh, I tapped E. I'm trying to strafe like it's WoW. Trying to strafe like it's WoW. What is... Okay, well that's not a thing. Sure. Okay. Oh, good! I'm glad your puppy's okay, Ben. I always get sad when puppies are not... I went the totally wrong way. Damn it. I went the totally wrong way. Oh, that's a player. I gotta stop doing that. Hey, Rylex, how are you? Oh. That's not where I'm supposed to go. I was supposed to go this way. She's short a leg. Oh, poor puppo. Hit T, I'm on a different quest. Okay. Now I'm going to the right way. Oh, now he's here. Reach the upper level of the mine. That's where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this person's handling all my stuff for me. Thank you, friend. I'm just using this one ability. Okay. SolidWorks crash. Just had some dinner and I'm about to get back on GTA. Nice! Nice. I need to finish or try to figure out how to do that heist. Lan, if you're still listening, which I hope you are, please remind me to get that pack thing that we talked about. I don't... What was that beep? Oh, it's your chair.
No. It wasn't a sound.
There is a squeaking noise coming through my earphone. Oh! Earphones. Pixelate Tori, thank you very much for that host. Thank you kindly, friend. It's for... Thank you for that host, Tori. I appreciate it. For GTA. Rylex said GTA, and I keep remembering that there's a GTA pack I want. Or like a... I don't know. Is it still available? Lane and I talked about this a couple days ago, and I totally forgot. And he's asked me like 5 times if I actually got it or not, and I didn't. Hello, hello. How was your stream? Could I do a shout out for Pixelate, please? That would be a kind thing to do, moderators. What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you up to? What is this weird sacrifice thing that I'm now investigating? Okay. So I'm still trying to figure out get this. Ooh, see, I tried to play that, and like 5 minutes in, I got like totally sensory overwhelmed. Oh, okay, good, Rylix. That's awesome. This is the part where I trust you.
I'll kill the goblins.
So the scaffolding in the next room. You grab the gem.
It's in a chest on the floor. There's a passage on the far side. Take that and meet me outside. If something goes wrong, regroup
At the inn in town. So I'm just grabbing the gem. So now I'm supposed to go straight ahead. Around this way, maybe? Thanks, Rylix. I will try my best to remember. I guess that's the wrong way. Oh, this guy's helping. Okay, get the treasure. Giant red gemstone. Find Jakarn. And then I'm supposed to go... Find other mine exit. Is it there? Or is that where I came in? Might go away once the nightclub expansion hits. Ah, okay. I have not played that yet. Or, like... I have not played enough GTA to know that was something that was coming. God. My brain is really not with it today. Thank you guys for, appreciating me anyway. Ooh. Alright. We got a horse. Do we have horse physics in ESO, much like we have them in Skyrim? How are my horse physics? Ah, yes. Just as horsey. Now I want to play GTA.
Over here. I have a question for you.
This person has a question.
What were you doing in the mine? And did you see a scummy Breton up there? Yakarn. He's a liar and a thief. He stole a gem from Headman Bosek. Now, if the gem came back, Bosek might let him live. Can you help me, or not? Now that's just too bad. If you do run into him again, tell him that if we catch him,
he's dead. Goodbye. How do I get to the inn? Can I, like, fast travel? Can I... How do I... Can I set, like, a marker? Whatever. Sure. How am I supposed to get across this river? I don't actually know. I guess I'll go this way. I know. And my problem with GTA, not that I have a problem with it, but is that there's so much that I want to do in GTA, but I don't have the money for it. But then I also don't have, like, friends that are going to consistently play, you know? Right? I feel like I have to curate a group of people who will play with me on a given day or at a given time that I just can't do. So, we shall see. I want to play more GTA though. I always have fun with GTA with the right people.
If you're looking for that bastard Jakar, he's at the tavern with a red guard.
Ooh, he cheating. He cheating. Okay, let's see what happened.
Overheard him telling a red guard girl he'd whisk her off to Sentinel. That he was ashamed of her. She swooned like a fool, like I did. I'd tell the headman where he
I love this girl. She's a cold hard bitch.
Island.
Goodbye. Oh my god, I love this. I love this, that he's just like moving on to another girl. Hey lady.
I don't really believe he's a captain.
I don't believe he's a captain. He looks so good, I don't care. Oh my god, that's adorable. No, stop. Why is everyone making noise?
Glad to see you made it out.
Here's a gem you stole.
Headman stole it first. And you brought it back to me, didn't you? Thanks, good looking.
Did he just call me good looking?
Seeing as it's you asking, sure. If she's planning a job, I'm in.
Oh my god.
You! Hey, you! Hey there. Need it?
I didn't think I'd ever find you. You move around. Can I help you?
I work for Captain Colleen. She sent me to find you, see if you'd had any luck recruiting for our heist. Looks like you're already making new friends.
I don't trust her.
Then listen, just so you know, we're set up in a hideout.
Then listen. This is the universal movement for like, I'm telling you a secret. Yes, Shia, I've played WoW since vanilla. I love WoW. I'll find you when I'm ready to
There's
leave.
3 folks Captain Colleen wants to help with her heist. Crafty Larissa,
Crafty
Khan, and Naramo. She told me
Larissa.
that. Who do you want to know about?
Where's
She's in
Larissa?
Saintsport.
Saintsport.
The Cedrics lured her ship onto the rocks. Those bastards really know how to ruin your day.
Okay,
It's
south of Port hunting.
Look for the
South
big lighthouse.
of Port hunting. Tell me more at Naramo.
Brilliant Dwemer sage. Not that he's Dwemer
No
himself,
WoW stream in a
but he
while.
studies them.
I find when I play WoW, I want to play it on my own or with my guildies. I don't necessarily want to open that to the entire internet, you know? This person will have a quest for me. Alessio. Okay. I miss it. Right? I'm going to play more on BFA, I think. But I find that streaming it is so difficult because I want to try hard. And I don't try hard because I'm like busy with like paying attention to chat, whatever. Frickin', thank you for the follow.
Let's discuss that with Rhea.
Too many eyes in here. I have Cloudy Dregs in and Wayrest. Okay. So I have a lot of quests going on. I think it's more goals but not try hard when you stream it. Interesting. Like, so for example, like mount collection or like running old raids. Cause I used to do that on my, yeah, I used to raid pretty seriously too. But I used to do that on my raiding characters as I would lead like old achievement runs for like the mounts and stuff. I would do that kind of stuff on stream, but I feel like if you're gonna stream WoW, you have to stream WoW as like a high level player. And that's not something I can do anymore. Definitely not. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go. What quest do I want to go do? Or do I want to like sell stuff and figure out where I am? Raiding is hard to stream. It is. Raiding is so hard to stream because, well, so when I started streaming, actually, I was a raid leader for my guild, and I started streaming, and I was streaming like calling raid. Ooh, that didn't work at all. Like streaming as a raid leader and as a like progression raider was like there were not that I even had like a chat to talk to at the time because I was just starting to stream, but like, oh my god. ESO BB. Hi, Kara. Another wonderful Team Kitty woman. Another beautiful Team Kitty woman who plays a lot more ESO than I do. Kara, I have no idea what I'm doing. Thank you for the host, love. Can I get a shout out for Carolyn, please? Another Team Kittier, but legit, I have no idea what I'm doing, Kara. I'm just like bumbling about, and I don't know what to do. So I will appreciate your advice. Oh my god, why am I yawning so much? What is wrong with me? Oh my goodness. What is wrong with me? Just do all the quests. Well, Shazim over here needs my help, so. Leave me to my drink.
If I can't remember what matters, might as well forget it all.
I have no idea how I got here.
No idea.
This monkey won't leave me alone. Must be mine.
Just go. Wait.
Buy this monkey from me.
He may be annoying, but I bet he's got a nose for treasure. Great. For the right price.
This is hilarious. This is a Dragon Knight. She's a Redguard.
Fine. I'll loan you the monkey. Take him around the beach, see what he finds.
Okay. Talk to the monkey. Hey, Melaphonics, what's up? The monkey looks at you hopefully. What are you trying to tell me? Follow it. Lead on. Let's go. Let's go, little buddy. A wood elf warden. My main character, the one that I'm playing with Lan on Tuesdays, that's the thing. We're doing Tamriel Tuesdays. Kara. Hi, Heather. And we are Khajiit Nightblades. Did he lose anything else? Goodbye. Lead, how do I say this? Kawi along the shore. Down to one screen. Oh no. Hi, Heather. Can I do a Heather Heart shout out, please, mods, as well? I just have to walk him around. This is what I do. This is what I do now. Well, it's like a Team Kitty party in here, girl. Do I have the Dark Brotherhood? I don't think so. I don't know what I have. Maddie. Heather, I like that it's... what you are is you have arrived. Where is he? Where did he go? Where's the monkey? Where's the monkey? Literal, where did the monkey go moment. That Heather girl. There's Kara here. It's Shifi. We got Heather. We got Kara. We got Kelly. It's the good shit. Gives you a sweet skill that's awesome for Nightblades. Okay. Why is the monkey... What are you trying to tell me? I get it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Kelly, show yourself so I can live. She was here before. Her internet was dying though, so she may not be here still. It's a Team Kitty party in here, ladies. Thank you. Monkey friend. Yes, examine the blade. At least we have Gus. Melaphonics, I've been playing ESO for like a total of maybe 5 hours. Goodbye. Today, I just started to stream it. Where is he going? Oh, he found something else. Okay, that's fine. Shazim's rum, take all. Okay. Doing well. Good, lovely. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go, friend. Come on. Let's go, little monkey buddy. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him. I want this monkey forever. Ooh, lucky dice. So what could he be? I love this water. I want to be in this water. You know, he's a happy little guy. Come on, let's go. don't know what I'm doing. It is really pretty. I'm surprised. I don't know why I'm surprised, but it is what it is. Gonna continue the packing sadness. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Kara. I adore you. I will have to pick your brain about ESO sometime. Obsessed with building and decorating houses in this game. Wait a second. I get a house? I get a house that I get to decorate? Nobody told me about this. I am gonna play this game forever. Yes, Mr. Monkey Man, let's go. Yes, you get a house? Yes. This is amazing. Okay, go talk to Shazim. Okay, but I can handle that. I'm down for this. Decorating and fishing, this game has it all. More importantly, Matt, since you know Heather, can we create our very own cheese home? Oh, I will. Hold on. I don't know how to do that, but I'll try. Enter. How do I add a new friend? Oh, I hit the convenient button that says add friend. And I have now done the thing, I think. Cooper. Monster Star, thank you for the follow. Cooper's excited about everything. Oh, no worries, Kara. It's okay. If it's not, then I'll find you at another point. Another game where Levy spends days creating a house in game where the main function is not house building. Guys, I think I've finally found my stream category. I'm not a variety caster. I'm a streamer who builds houses in games where building houses is not the purpose of the game. That's it. That's it. That's it. I've finally found it.
You again? What's it this time?
The monkey led me to these. I believe they're yours.
My family brewed this rum.
I'd even forgotten my dear companion. Oh, now you're fine with the monkey. Do you remember what happened to you? Still fuzzy. The pirates hit us. Have I tried House Flipper? I did. I've tried House Flipper. What I was like I was in like the intro levels and I didn't find it to be very fun. But I see others play it on stream that like are past the tutorial levels and really love it. So I may give it another shot. I'm really trying. There's something wrong with my Apple Watch and it's kind of pissed me off. The main purpose of House Flipper is making a house. That's true. I can't play it because the purpose of the game is decorating a house. And that's not what I stream, apparently. At least you have your belongings. You're a godsend. Take this gold. Complete quest. Skill lines gained. Red guard skills. Ooh, I have rewards. 2 skill points. Items. And a skill line. Okay, so now I can level things up. Let's do this and this and commit them. And then red guard skills. I have that. Acceleration. Alt. Okay. Can I... Oh, Searing Strike, I guess is my next thing. That's what I'm supposed to take. So 1 and 2 are important for me. That's good. Hello, friend.
Why did Zet make this place such
a desert. Goodbye. Okay. I have to do the recruiting, which I guess is the main, quest line that I'm trying to do. Let's do the other stuff. Dwarven parts. Let's go do that.
What do you want?
What do you want? Rude. That was totally uncalled for. I don't need that nonsense. Wait, where is that quest? Oh, there's one there. Okay, I can handle that. And that's this way as well. So I'm just gonna go this way in general. I really appreciate that horse physics are pretty much the same. You have a sudden urge to play ESO again? Nice. Good, good. I'm glad that I can do that for someone despite not knowing anything about the game or how to play it. Come on, get me across. The only thing I wish I had is a mini-map. Melophonics, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Newt, newt. I like this combat! Oh my god! Okay, that's cool. I like this. So far, so good. Who's King Demog? Oh, I guess he just died. Can I loot him anyway? No, of course not. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay. How do I do this? That's what my friend Nightbot does. There we go. Okay, go. Let's go this way. We're out of here. We out of here, fam. How old is this game? I actually don't know. Just got back in after a 2-year break. Well, it's more than 2 years old, Shy. When did it launch, Melophonics? I'm brand new to the game, so please forgive any stupidity or anything that I might do. Released in 2014. Okay. Where's the guy I have to talk to? Where is he? He's over here. Okay. So I have to go this way. Nice, nice, nice. I understand. I got it right the first time. I didn't. I'm still learning how to use the basic functions of the game, which is fine. It's come a long way. Really? See, that's what's interesting is I had never played ESO, and honestly, I had never even really played my own playthrough of Skyrim until like maybe 1.5 years ago. 2 years ago? So, hey, Mecca's here. Hi, Mecca. How are you? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Uninviting in 2014. Oh, interesting. See, like, it's not something like WoW where, like, I've been playing WoW since vanilla, so it's easy to be like, oh, I know everything about the game. I remember this, I remember that. Okay, to Lurking Echo. Okay, Kara, have a good night, honey. Yes, here's the crown. Complete. Alright, you're in the tavern, they kicked me out. Goodbye. Okay. Nope. Inventory. That's better, right? I don't know if I want a dagger. 1084. Oh, what? $11.08. That's the best thing I have right now. Okay. Apparel. Okay. Didn't give an incentive to hit the end game stuff. Okay. I think that's what I keep forgetting is like I'm still barely leveling and I'm still running into so much that I can do. That's really different for me. After I finish recruiting. Wait. Why do I have to go to these different places? No. That's what I'm gonna do, yeah. Dwarven parts. Bowers released in like 2004, yeah. Yes, how I go. Nice, derps. Nice, nice, nice. The loot system was flawed, and you had to pay subscription. Oh. See, what's interesting is the subscription model doesn't bother me because I was a WoW player, right? Or I'm still a WoW player. Yes, horse physics. Hello, comrade. We are horse physics. Like, subscription model has never bothered me. I'm like, oh yeah, that's just like a part of MMOs. But to hear that it's like, oh yeah, like everyone really hated that about ESO is very strange to me. Okay, what am I doing? No, I'm not going on the boat. I don't want to go on the boat. I talk to this person because they're here.
Good to see you back.
Lamber.
Hey, the captain's looking for you.
What's going on?
Thanks to your work, we can go ahead with the heist.
I'll go speak to her. Okay. But I need the dwarven part. I don't want to do the heist yet. I'm not ready for the heist, girl. Girl, you thirsty. I'm not ready for this heist. Girl, it's time for some caffeine. No. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I normally don't yawn this much on stream. Like, my regulars will understand that I yawn on stream and I'm sleepy on stream, but I'm never this tired on stream. I don't know what's wrong with me. No, I'm talking about it. Maybe it is. I didn't have that much caffeine today, but I also didn't, like... Oh, found it. Do you want a list? Thanks. So I learned, actually, Matt, that you are more likely to yawn... is that where a part is? That's so far away. Okay, whatever. You're more likely to yawn when you feel like you're connected to the person in some way. Like if it's just like a rando, you're not likely to yawn. But if it's someone you feel like you know, you're more likely to yawn. I'm sorry, guys. I really genuinely don't mean to... Is that a fox or a kitty? I don't mean to yawn. Maybe it is time for caffeine. Oh, that's a big boy. I don't know if I like that. That thing looks a little scary. Lower levels of solar flares? Sure. Call that good. Oh, a wolf. Wait. Okay. Cool. There's a lot of big puppers over here. Where is the dwarven part? Oh, good. Let me snooze my Slack really quickly. Because I forgot to do that. Let's snooze Slack. So that doesn't show up for you guys. And we're good. I love having to do display capture. It's super safe. Me, Zaretta? What I do? Buried chest. Examine. How is this examining it? What did this do? You find a sealed letter and a shovel. Read the sealed letter. What is in our letter? Why would that not have been in junk? Quest. The clues, damn your eyes, use. Okay. If you're reading this, you're after my treasure. You won't find it in my chest. Oh no. I buried the booty. somewhere on Stros Mackay. Exactly where is the challenge? I hope you fail. Below are all the clues I'll give. If you're clever enough, the treasure is yours. My curse is upon your narrow shoulders, you goblin-spawned swine. Okay, well, I love this guy already. Stand atop Saint's Port's star and spy the eternal sentinel. Skirt its gate to reach the shrine. Northwest stands the warrior. Walk 45 paces south. Okay, so this is going to be a lot of stuff that I need to know. Jeremy, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Oof. What oof? What oof, Mecca? Okay. So as I follow the clues, it seems as though I will get what I need. Now, where else is this dwarven part? Okay, that's kind of far away, but let's give it a try. That letter. You goblin swine. Okay. What?
I need help.
Okay. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
The sea drakes when it gets foggy.
Where's the rest of your crew? Drowned or captured. Captain Larissa is looking for them. Anyway, I'm through. No more sailing. Look for her monkey. Find the monkey. Got it. Maybe I should find that because it's the person I'm supposed to... That's the person I'm supposed to recruit. The black marker is quests you aren't tracking. Yeah. I actually figured that part out. Excuse me. Bye. Goodbye. Bad wolf. Bad puppy. No. We don't do that. Bad puppies. Oh, Howler. Hello, Howler. Hey! What character did I play? In Skyrim? I did a sneaky archer. Okay. Well, where's the frackin' monkey? What is this? I don't even know what this is. Oh. Okay. I remember that now. Hey, that me. Who's you? Where'd a monkey? Hey, stop. No, the monkey. Oh, that's you? Cool. I'm trying to find the monkey. Where did he go? Howler. Oh, hello, friend.
Oh, you aren't at all what I was expecting.
What? Crafty Larissa.
Brings you to this trash pit.
What brings you to the trash pit?
Sneak up on you? What I do.
Okay.
Now answer my question. What are you doing here? How charming. The maiden's wrecked on the sandy shore. As for crafty Larissa, you found her. Just in time, too. Captain Helene's sea drakes
have my crew. I won't leave without them. What's the plan?
We're going to disguise my crew as sea drakes. Take these clothes. Look for a portly Breton, a sour redguard, and a big orc.
Okay.
The drakes are keeping them in the large buildings.
By Helene's
Once
ship.
they're out, look for hampers with clothes, or kill a sea drake and take theirs. Put on their clothes and you'll look just lovely. Oh, do watch out for the sea drakes with torches. They're not drunk.
With torches.
If you get too close, they'll spot
I'm
you
good,
and
Derps. I'm trying to figure this out by myself, if that's okay. I understand.
Remember,
Let's get started.
You can take clothes from hampers or off-dead sea drakes.
Take the uniform. Okay. But I need more. I need more clothes. So I have to kill a guy. I have to kill at least one. And then I can take his clothes. Well, that doesn't seem like what I wanted to do. Okay. Okay, I like this. Bye. Ha! See you later. I don't want to. Wasn't what I was trying to do. Thanks. What? Isn't there? The body despawned before I could do anything. No, I don't want to use a cooking fire. I want to search their body. Well, that's stupid. That's so stupid. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Ah! So none of them have clothing.
Elaine may be a murderous witch.
Wait.
But she
What? I thought I was supposed to go get the person. I thought I was supposed to be getting a different person. Why did I just go back to her? That's ridiculous. This is totally bizarre. Totally bizarre. Okay. So I need to go out to this one. Okay. Blueprints to make house items. Got it. How do I guess I don't understand how it is I'm supposed to get their outfits. Oh. Oh, he's on fire. He was very on fire. I'm not really that sorry. Ow! Rude. seems ridiculous. Said if you need something, murder, right? But I'm killing them and they're not dropping it. Hey, Brandon! How you doing, buddy? How's it going? It's nice to see you. It is very nice to see you. Just pickpocket your way to victory. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Except I can't do it. Nothing to loot. Ow! Stop. You're still alive? That's good. Where you been? He's been there for a while, Eric. I would hope that you're settled in. Anything in the baskets? No. House is a mess, but we're unpacking. That sucks. I know how struggle-filled the unpacking process can be. I feel like we're still not done half the time. There's no hampers for me to search. Here. Take this disguise and go. Helene came by. Let me get you those ropes. Bye, fam. Moving is the worst. Oh no. Yeah, moving can be pretty bad. Texas is hot, yeah. I used to live in Texas. The air is thick. Moving is the worst. I prefer to sit sedentary in my desk chair all day long. Nice, Eric. Nice. GG's. I like how her friend here has not recognized that I'm... Oh, that's another character. I was like, I thought that was a... that was a Drake or whatever it's called. First time I felt unpacked and we've been here 2 years. Oh boy, that's wild. I guess I don't really need a disguise because I've made it this far without one. But it might be kind of nice to not have to deal with one. Dude, I have so much Cooler Master stuff. So much just truly random stuff at this point that I just have sitting about. Actually, that's probably what we're gonna do as one of our giveaways. For hitting 7,000 followers, which is so cool. I'm so freaking excited that we managed to hit 7,000. That's kind of insane to me. It's kind of really insane to me. How did that guy jump like that? That doesn't seem right. Never too hot or too cold. So where I lived in New York, it was always too cold. But that's a very different, like, New York than... That's very, very upstate New York. I knew Libby when it was cool to know Libby. It's not. It's never been cool to know me. Holy, there's a lot of you. Hello, friends.
Don't know who you are. Another of Helene's. Word of advice. Don't let them capture you.
Thanks, dude. I won't.
Die fighting.
Exactly. Like, it's not cool to know me. It never was. I'm not sure it ever will be. I do like that every once in a while it gives me like a oh. It gives me a tooltip for like what to do. I have to go wind down. It was really fun to hang with you guys. It was really fun to hang with you, Ashifi, guys. If you don't know Ashifi, you need to go follow her. She does Sims builds. She does all sorts of fun stuff on stream. You need to go give her some love. She's wonderful. I met Libby in person. She isn't as tall as you think. I don't think anyone has ever thought I was tall. Like, I don't think that's part of the deal here. I don't think anyone has ever thought that I'm tall. I am not a tall gal. Okay, so maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna balls to the wall ride through town. This could be a huge mistake. It probably is a huge mistake. But you know what? You really only live once, so it's worth trying. I am 5'4". I've rescued everyone but those 3. Any luck? They're safely away. Brandon is, I was gonna say is with Cooler Master. Is no longer with Cooler Master, but is an awesome friend of the stream. And was with Cooler Master. And that's how we got to know each other. You find the keys. What are you going to do? Come on up.
Come on up after you release Derrigal. Her cabin girl had a key.
Okay.
Barely any meat on her. Good trick that. Did I really disguise myself as a fur?
Okay, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, he's AMD Brandon now. 5'6". Nice. Okay, so I have to go into the big boat. But I have to go to the bottom of the big boat. But Libby has intel. Mean. Only because I had to buy it myself. And that's what I was recommended. My height is theoretical. It's funny. Bloop. Have to go below deck. Search the lockbox. Storeroom key. I love that movie theater. Can y'all look at that awesome chair? Oh, I'm sorry. You mean our Secret Labs chair? That is so wonderful that they sent our way? Thank you. I appreciate that, Brandon. I appreciate that even though it's not your product, you will help me do my product placement. You're a good man, Brandon. You're a good man. Oh, awesome, Mel. Have fun. Catch you later. I knew she got away. They don't call my Captain Crafty for nothing. Get me out of these ropes and let's get out of here.
Captain Larissa never leaves anyone behind.
Okay, let's go.
Make sure she's safe.
Alrighty. That's another player, so we're not gonna do that. Up we go to where the captain lives. Bye, girl. When is a Q&A session with Askesienne? Guinea pigs! I had guinea pigs growing up. I love them.
Did you poison me? Are you feeling okay? Got you like a
Oh my goodness. I don't even have 90% of the fans in my tower.
That won't happen again.
Did she kill her?
She fell down.
Captain Helene doesn't seem to see you.
My, that felt good.
What did you do to her?
Hey, did I do that? Her starving little cabin girl
Oh
may have
my
poisoned her
goodness.
drink. Who
Yes, he's
I'll just
free.
going
I'll be
then.
going
I told my
then.
crew to gather on
What
the
kind of...
it's yarn root. A very nasty local poison. It won't kill her. Not right away.
You're just gonna leave
I'd
her to
love stay and
die.
watch, but no time. You can stay if you like. It's actually, I'd feel mildly disappointed, but I leave it up to you.
Watch your boots. She'll start vomiting soon. Yikes. I'm gonna save this person. Bye. Hey Flame, how you doing? Nice to see you. The time change is weird. The weather is hot. And I don't know how to live anymore. That's funny. It's a little much, Brandon. You doing okay, bud? No, not G, H. I had guinea pigs growing up, Shy. That's amazing. I love guinea pigs. They're so cute. Okay, that's not where I wanted to go. Where is she? Oh, she's all the way over here? That's ridiculous. Ow, go away. Called it the 35. Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's talk to Larissa.
My crew's safe and only a little bit tortured. I call that a win.
Wait, why do I have to tell her? Goodbye. I have to tell her?
My crew's safe. Well, your choice. I hope the next crew she shipwrecks and murders appreciates.
Interesting. Hey, Dragon Killer.
The important thing is she knows I had her. She won't cross me.
Where did you move to? I'm asking for a general location, not your address.
With old Faharajad for me.
Okay. I can put on a vest. Equip. Cute. And I can get rewards. I do really like Austin though. 567 Brandon is cool lane. I love it. Let's go with health. Okay. So now I can Molten Whip, lash an enemy with flame. This is what they advise. I will host a viewing party for all of Libby's fans. Oh, so you're gonna be in a room by yourself? Cause like, sup. Weapon, two-handed. I don't know if I want to use that yet. Red card skills. Okay. You're too busy. You're not wrong. Libby's biggest fan. Is that just a picture of a fan, Eric? Like, seriously? Please, please tell me it's not just a picture of a large fan. It's anything besides that. San Antonio. It's been 2 hours already. It has. It's been almost exactly 2 hours. Wait, what am I? Oh, I'm porting. I didn't realize the port takes that long. Home to base picante salsa. I don't want salsa. We only have guacamole. Okay. I have to get one other guy, which is, I guess, over here. How do I pronounce this place? Bizarre. I go over here. Okay. I'm here to hang out with Mr. Idros himself. The guy literally set Libby's car on fire, hoping she would buy him a train. Can confirm. HEB. HEB is life. Hello, friend. What are you doing out here? I'm only here on Bosek's orders. I never figured out to dig around the sand for dwarf toys. Go talk to Naramo. That's who I'm trying to find anyway.
I like trains.
I like trains. Thanks, Last. Hello, Naramo.
Miraculous.
My brother knows. Why do you want to get inside? Commissioned me to explore the ruins. Oh, that's so exciting, Kara. Like, what a fun new chapter to open for you.
I need to get inside to investigate.
Perhaps I can help.
An excellent suggestion.
This automaton can unseal the door. Ooh, we're building robots.
It can be reassembled and some call them
You can tell me the Dwemer. Yep.
None can say for sure.
Treasures.
The gleam of avarice I see in you.
The treasure I seek is knowledge. Okay, so there's 2 crystals. There's 1 in each area. So we'll go this way. Come on. Oh. Oh.
Get fucked.
Thanks, Eric. That one is honestly my favorite. Is the get effed. I don't like having to kill dogs in the game. That's not fun to me. I don't enjoy hurting the puppies. Yep, Jeremy, I heard him do it. I heard him. Which one is your favorite? Pet Pets? Pet Pets is a great one. Okay. I don't mind melee. I'm really, like, I thought I would dislike it more, but, like, oh my god, you have to stop doing that.
I'm redeeming Pet Pets.
Oh, okay, but that scares me.
Sorry.
Here's your Pet Pets. Here's the Pet Pets. Get your redeem Pet Pets in, friends. I'll give them all to Hazel. She's like, Mom, please don't do that. Hi. Hi. Don't hit me. I'm not the one holding you. He like sneaks up on me, dude. It's so frustrating. No Pet Pets for the good boy. He left me. The good boy is... Oh, he's still on the couch. It's harder to give the good boy Pet Pets. It is much harder to give the good boy Pet Pets. Exactly! I'm so... Like, it's so hard because as much as I can hear things out, like, away from my headset, I still... Everything's pretty isolated still. And so I have the hardest time, like, not jump scaring when something, like, touches me or something louder happens in the house. Can't mount while crouching. Well, if I'm hitting mount, I probably don't want to be crouching, huh? Horse physics. I love horse physics. Horse physics are my fave. Whee! Okay, we're going inside. Now it just feels like Skyrim.
I've reassembled a spider, but I must be able to
control it. Did you find the crystals?
Splendid.
Goodbye. I hope you can destroy this if it attacks us. I have the feeling I'm gonna have to hurt it.
I knew it would, of course.
It is Skyrim, kinda.
Tunnel you go. Now to get that door open.
Come on, friend. Go get it, buddy.
At long last, the Zark. Come, we'll talk of our next move inside.
Bithzark, that's how you say that. Tomato crate, 2 tomatoes. Alright, let's go. I keep wanting to hit save. That's not how this works. It's not at all how this works. Hello, Naramo.
As you see, Headman
What do you
boasted,
need?
despite the age of these ruins,
Generator.
I suppose I'm the only one who
Dynamo core, generator on there. What do I do if I find them?
Control rod will keep our new friend
Okay.
loyal to you.
Okay. Okay. The non-existent autosave, exactly. Exactly. The art assets look identical to Skyrim before special edition. I guess so, yeah. What do I... Oh. Oh, hello. Bye, fam. Get schmacked. Get schmacked. Thank you. I wish I had like a more distance. I wish I had some sort of like throw a rock. Hey, Arrow, what's up? Throw a rock. Throw something at him. Okay. A bow is a secondary. So I don't know how to use a secondary. Like, what control would I use? User almost throws rock, instantly kills spider. That's me. I'm good, Arrow. I'm excellent. Thank you. Hazel, please don't get... Oh my god, she does this every time. No, I'm not saying how would I spec them. I'm saying what button do I hit? Because mouse is for this. I appreciate the puns, guys. Thank you so much for solely punning instead of answering my questions. Did someone say puns? These guys are the worst, Matt. Okay. Why are they the same scrap? Sure. I know. You guys all love puns. Everyone that's in my chat currently is like a very active pun person. Brandon likes dragons. Brandon. You like dragons? You like dragons? Aw, hey, Pratik, what's up? Welcome on in, dude. I appreciate you being here. I get plenty of punishment. Yes, I do. That's Lucky the MSI dragon. I know.
Excellent work.
Kelly, I'll tell you the story about Do You Like Dragons another time.
Now for a personal project.
Not on stream.
How would you like to earn a little more coin?
I'm listening.
As you see, we are not the first to enter.
Okay, knowledge is the greatest resource, but there is mechanical drawings.
An easy task.
early explorers and retrieve them. It was fine where they perished. Fine. Let's go. Inner Berserk. Somebody touch my spaghetti. Great. Oh my god, Kelly, I have to tell you this joke later.
So, the schematics were here. I doubt they escaped.
Hmm.
These writings could prove crucial to understanding this.
Raise this guy's down. Okay. Using some pretty neat coasters. Yo, you mean these? Brandon, you are a married man. You can't make that joke. Ay, ay, ay. What do you get if a dragon sneezes? Out of the way. That's funny. I like that. I can't read that. Seriously? Okay. It's kind of silly. I guess I'm going in here. Avoid traps or sneak by the constructs. What are these? Okay. These traps seem a little bit easy. What do Gryffindors use to see through waters? McGonagalls. That's fun. This is just a waiting game. This isn't really like avoiding them. This is just understanding what timing is. I'm not really there. It's fine though. Again, this isn't that difficult. Okay. Did you hear about the dinosaur at a fireworks display? It was dynamite. Cute. Cute, cute. Soft t-shirt. Oh my god, exactly. Soft t-shirts. Ooh, the totes. You mean the Totes Awesome Tote Bag by Cooler Master? It's my favorite one. I have like 3 or 4 Totes Awesome Tote Bags. But there are so many soft shirts. My goal, and like we don't have Overstream merch yet, but my goal for Overstream merch is that we have soft tote bags. That's what I'm really going. Or soft t-shirts. I'm reading. Oh, his name's Clanker? Buddy. I'm reading chat and trying to talk, but like soft t-shirts. I don't care what is on them as much as that they are soft.
You found what we were looking for.
As promised, I have your drawings. Help Colleen complete quest.
I must get the schematics to my workshop.
Okay. Oh my god, absolutely. Make it work, Kelly. Oh, did you still want to catch up on Overstream stuff? I need to talk to you soon. I'm very, very scattered lately, but I'm around for you. Let's go there. We're going to Port Hunding or whatever it's called. Then we're going to go do whatever this quest is. Yes, let's. Let's. Alright, I want to get into town, and then I'm going to take a quick AFK break, guys. just because we've been up for 2.5 or 2:15. I was gonna say 2.5 hours, but 2.25. And I'm going to take a very, very slight AFK. It's really fun, Kara. It's what I enjoy is the full custom stuff. Okay, go to bed early, my dear. I will catch you soon. Thank you for visiting. Can I do a shout out for Kelly Danielle, please, as well as one for Kara while we're here. Two beautiful Team Kitty teammates of mine, but I want you to get sleep. It's only 7. Oh, right. You're on the West Coast. I thought you were on my coast, and I was like, that's a good idea. Go to bed. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a very fast... No, I'm not going to do it that way because I have to be on stupid display capture for ESO. I'm going to do that this way. And then I'm going to hit that we're going to be right back. I will see you in just a moment. Enjoy my ESO music, and I will catch you in just a second. Sorry about that, guys. We're back. We're back. I hit that too quickly. Hold on. Literally, wait, what? Hold on. I need to catch up on chat really quick. Okay. Okay, so one, Karthik, thank you for following. You've literally watched my stream like probably 50 times, but thank you for the follow. I'm catching up on chat. Shy, is streaming your full-time job? No. It's one of the things that I do related to streaming, but I have a couple of other jobs that are like in this Twitch world, but not my stream. Lots of compliments on the chair. Thank you very much. Chat was intense. Brandon is trying to seduce us with the chair. Well, you should absolutely get one. They're well worth it. It's so honestly, like I always thought gaming chairs were kind of a joke. Internet is hard, Sarah. I always thought gaming chairs were kind of a joke until I got this one. Because I've sat in racers, I've sat in a Rosie's, I've sat in a couple other chairs, and let's switch back to the gameplay. I have not really liked them as much, but I do very much like the Secret Lab chair. SAKPR, thank you for very much the follow as well. This has turned into a sponsorship way too fast. Oh, no. It absolutely is a sponsorship. So if you were to buy a Secret Lab chair through the link from the chat command, I would receive a commission. They do sponsor Team Kitty. They sent a bunch of us chairs. They're sending more of us chairs. And if you follow the link, you can get credit for giving us some help. Can I get you 2 chairs for you to hack into your car? Maybe. The secret in Secret Lab is that it isn't DX Racer. Like, I sat in DX Racers and they were fine, but like the bases are plastic and all that kind of stuff. This is like, it's all metal and it's really, really sturdy. I built it on stream. You can go watch that archive if you want. But I honestly, genuinely love the Secret Lab chair, and I wouldn't have gone through with the sponsorship if I didn't actually really like the chair. Hi, SA. How do I say? Is it SA? Do I call you SAK? What do I call you? Hello. Thank you. It's the law of this channel that if you put a waving emote in chat, I will wave back. Brandon, I can't read that out loud. How big is the Secret Lab that's in the chair? I don't know. Hi, Ibeard. But this is the Omega. What I love about it, and you really can't tell on stream, honestly, but what I love about it, and I have to click one of the armrests out for a second, is that I can sit with my legs crossed in my chair, which is really, really comfortable, and it gives me better posture, and it's actually kind of a hip stretch because I get to hold my legs against my desk, but I am so comfortable. Like, I'm trying not to talk about the chair so I don't sound like a sellout, but I am so goddamn comfortable. Hi, Arrow. See? It works! Waving emotes absolutely work. Hi, Ibeard. Shit! And I notice it, too. Hi, Matt. Anyone else to help us with the heist? We're moving along.
I knew you'd get it done.
Who needs the old crew? When we've got you helping us. Thanks, girl. I like her. Nicolette's my friend. All right. Hi. Waving emotes are my favorite. All right. I've leveled up. So I need to add... I got a bag space upgrade. I probably need more stamina. Commit points. And I probably need more skill points. What is provisioning? Okay. I guess I can make stuff. Did you wave at Libby IRL? Will she always wave back? I mean, I guess. I don't know if I've tested this in real life. I've definitely tested it on stream, but I do not know. Hi. Can I help you?
You didn't wave back.
My goodness. Ooh, Searing Strike. I'm gonna go with whatever they advise me to do. As far as
trains.
I like trains. I do like trains. Can I get a redeem Canada for Canada Day? Thank you, friends. I waved. It works though. When you get all the little waving emotes.
Get fucked.
When I get the little waving emotes in chat, I always respond to them. Wait, I'm supposed to meet Kayleen. Okay, meeting Kayleen. Where is Kayleen?
Get fucked.
I love that you're all doing it. Libby has 7,000 followers. How many does Eric have? 97. I think it's still 97.
Get fucked.
I love that you're just spamming it out. That is an excellent Vine reference from ye olden days of 2013. ASMR. Hi everyone. God, that shit freaks me out so much. 2 people unfollowed me. Congratulations, Eric. We are gonna do a cool giveaway of some sort now that we've hit 7,000. I haven't decided what. I also have throughout the month of July. Thank you. I have to do all of my St. Jude Play Live rewards. Oh yeah, Brandon, you haven't seen the blue. This was because of our charity stream. It's probably going, it's 96. Thanks for the follow, Karthik. I'm not giving away this chair, but that's a good point, Brandon. We could. I feel like I would do at like a chair giveaway at 10K. Or at partnership or something, like a big deal. But yeah, Eric is my husband, and that's his stream. Exactly, Shy. When do I get my fight tickets? But I have to do all my Play Live rewards. We have a bunch of creative streams to do. I was going to do those throughout June, except then I got this new job that's taking a ton of my time in the best possible way. But it's really I didn't have as much time as I thought I would to be able to do our St. Jude Play Live redemptions. How many followers to upgrade to Threadripper? I don't know, Brandon. You do what you do best, buddy. I'm kidding. New job. Hypoo, yes. Sarah, I see your message to Eric in our group chat, and if he does, we're gonna have a problem. Okay. New job. Yeah, it's great. If you do an Overstream in the chat, I work for Overstream. It is a graphic software for streamers. You can do animated motion graphics, like all my fun, my BRB screen, all my alerts that render live rather than just being an image. I am the marketing manager for Overstream now, which is really, really, really fun. It's been cool to build a streaming community around a piece of software that just keeps on getting better. Overstream has found new legs with a new product team and a new marketing team, and it's kind of fun.
We've got a crew to rival.
Time to make some money, don't you agree? Hell yeah, Kayleen, what up? Let's go. I agree. What now?
We're ready for the real challenge, the heist.
The heist.
The target's both
not global. Marketing manager.
Going to get what's coming. We're going to
although I guess technically that's correct because there is not a team elsewhere. Mr. Marketing Manager. Just manager.
His sailing logs are the key to our fortune, friend.
I have not thought about that, Shy, but that's an interesting road to go down.
They've unloaded and every illicit payment made to Bosek.
How does that make us rich?
Those records are worth a fortune.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you, SAK.
That Bosek has violated the king's order to stop
raiding Breton shipping.
With those papers in hand. Absolutely.
Okay. So we're gonna go steal some stuff.
Waiting. As soon as we turn over the sailing logs, he gives us a fortune in gold.
Okay. How do I do it? A servant's disguise.
To get into the palace.
Slip this powder into his drink, and then grab the key. Okay.
Slip this powder into his drink.
Alrighty. Kristen, thank you for that, host. I very much appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Hello, I am Big Stream, 5th biggest. Please tell me who I can get for free stuff. Me. That's like, Brandon, I really would appreciate if you didn't copy paste my email to you from the beginning of working together on Cooler Master into the chat. I feel like I've been doxxed. Okay, so I have to go to the top floor, put powder in his drink, get the key,
Lockbox is always guarded. The
deal with
guards
him
not
quietly,
first, but you raise the
no
alarm if anyone tries to
stabbing.
open the box. Deal with him quietly, no stabbing.
No guarantees,
And Rory
friends.
and I will have the ship ready to sail when you return
Be
with
back
the papers.
soon. Okay. Yeah, I'm aware, Brandon.
Friend, especially if it gets me off this rock before Bosek chops off my head.
Can you help
Bosek
me?
keeps the key around his neck, cinched steel.
I
I'll
get the key off Bosek. Meet me out back. So should I? Do I have? Sounds great.
Get your disguise and meet me out back. Leave Bosek.
Quite the
What do you think of Captain Colleen's plan?
You need to disguise to get anywhere near Bosek.
I love your help.
My pleasure.
Goodbye. So they each have to help me with something.
Oh, yes. Hello.
I do not kill people. That is my least favorite thing to do.
Devices to rapidly mince fruit?
You're a little bit country, you're a little bit rock and roll. Oh my god, look at this friendship coming together.
I can offer help with the guard. I removed this device from Clanker. When pressed, it produces.
Thanks, Naramo. Alright, so I have to go get the servant's disguise. Let's roll. Let's kick rocks, fam. That's what I'm here for, to question what no one else does. Wonderful. Where is the palace? This is the key question. Over here. Jess. Google is your friend. I have a wife. You do have a wife, Brandon. That's correct. She's lovely. Also, please tell her I say hello. And then I hope she is well. Because your wife is very nice. Just because Macaroni Girl sends me the 2-for-1 coupons doesn't mean it's a date. Hi, Typho. What's up? I don't know what it's like in Yankee Land, but it's too hot here. Yep. It is very much too hot here. It was 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Here, I saw the greatest tweet today that was like, I don't understand Fahrenheit and I assume that all Americans are burning in a living hell, and it made me laugh so hard. 2 for 20. Oh my god. Now I want to go to Fridays, dude. Kelly, why you gotta play me like this?
Well, look who's come to pay a visit. Oh yes.
Try these on.
I'm sure.
Quest. Equip. Mudslides, baby. Wait, is it gonna be? Oh, you're going to bed. I was gonna say, is it gonna be open after I'm done stream? I wouldn't treat you that bad, Brandon. It is gonna be open. Yeah, but I can't go by myself. I can't go alone. No, Eric, we're not going to Fridays at like midnight. It's a good flute player. He's clearly playing the clarinet, but the music that's coming through is flute. I love that Eric is typing instead of answering out loud.
Fancy a tune while you scrub the floors?
That guy's rude. Why does everyone have monkeys? Bring your stream to Fridays. IRL stream from my phone from TGI Fridays. Also get me some chicken tenders.
Onsi's bones. What shouted at you too, did he? He just went out
Best
back to
for
browse with the
hurry
little
up and refill his drink. He can't run out of a drink. Understood. Oh yes, true. Yeah, no, my new mic settings, it's pretty directional, so it's like it's actually, funnily enough, right here under the Cooper emote, and it's pointed this way, so even if I am like over here, you don't really hear it, so. Coupons on a date is like 3rd date at the soonest. Brandon, oh my god. Chicken and barbecue dip would be heaven, yes.
lowly servant.
What happened to
My dear
Bosek?
friend Headman Bosek
Is sleeping off the attentions of the two lovely ladies. Where is he? Is that him? If you bust out that coupon, she goes, he's so good with money, then you're good to go. I'd love to hear your opinion, Eric. I disagree, Jay Crowley. You can start taking Uber Pool instead of Uber. Oh my god. Why? Find Bosek's lockbox. Oh wait, it's a different way? No. So I'm in the right area. But, oh, top floor. Top floor. I heard this. Open the lockbox. Take what I need. Girl, bye! We outta here. Found that I enjoy good jerky. Figured I'd try some and really liked it. Oh, cool. Interesting. Now I need to go back to my... Allie, thank you for the auto host. I appreciate that. You are a lovely lady. Quest. How do I get rid of accessories? Unequip. Girl, bye. Dab Dude Charlie, thank you for the follow. I want a cheeseburger. Oh. You guys, I'm so hungry now. Why are you doing this to me? I am busy, and when I eat on stream, someone, another streamer, I won't say who, roasts me for eating on stream. Forever. It's very rude. Head to the docks. This is probably not the way they wanted me to go, but let's call it good. That couldn't possibly have hurt my horse at all. Hi, Jalix. What's up? Barbecue ribs stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. So, hopefully, Karthik is still here. But what I've decided, because there's an event coming up in which Karthik and I have some form of stage presence that involves FRC. What I am excited for, that I have decided that I'm doing, whether Karthik judges me for it or not, is that we're going to line up the cubes, and then I'm going to kick it down like the Kool-Aid Man. Thank you, Jalix. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah!
Welcome back. Do you have...
I don't want to do that, though.
Here
I do not.
Are, Tharwab, the shipping logs that show Bosek's defiance of the king's decree.
Exactly, Jay. This whole stream has been a spaghetti stream. Yep.
Come on, it's time to go.
I imitated it at Midnight Mayhem to Jamie. Yeah. He was fine with it. I think all it's been a spaghetti stream. Correct.
On your feet, man your stations. Prepare to sail.
That mountain just appeared. Is that a mom's spaghetti emote? Jalix, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Look at that cool alert. Look at how seamless it is.
Finally, home to Betnik. I've missed my clan. Before we leave for Betnik, talk to the crew.
Talk to the crew. Get familiar with them.
If there's one thing, Master Kassan.
You can get your own alerts with Overstream. Absolutely, Kelly. What's the best possible way to make your channel your own? Oh, Brandon's gonna be mad for stealing lines, but that's not the line I was going for. Your channel, your alerts, your way with Overstream. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. Hashtag spawn. Hashtag life. No, it's mostly a joke. Shy.
Wait to see Jakan's battle scars. I'm sure he's got them everywhere.
Ew. Hashtag spawn, hashtag.
Even on this tug. Can't wait until we get our own ship again.
Okay, bye. This doesn't seem very fun. I'm supposed to get to know the crew, but there's basically nobody here. Precisely, Brandon, precisely. Had to throw some pride, it's been a while. Always. Are you okay?
Yep.
What the hell was that?
Nothing.
What was it?
Nothing.
Eric.
The spearhead.
What was it?
But she's no maiden.
I broke my desk a little bit.
Okay. No, he broke his desk a little bit.
Again, sailors flock to the spearhead.
Oh, Khajiit.
Kazan is thankful.
Who are you?
Master Kazan is but a
What a cutie.
Though others will tell you stories. Some whisper the name Kazan Fiveclaw. Terror.
Don't they all have 5 claws?
Yeah, these are stories.
No, his desk is like, it's like the glass top. So what he does is he leans back and then he kicks the glass top up off of his desk. So, it's fine. Matt, share with me, dude. You can't do this if you're not gonna share.
Kazan now wonders where her allegiance lies.
What do you mean?
There is a forebear king in Sentinel now. Baharajan. He has allied himself to the Bretons and Orcs in his Daggerfall covenant.
I want food. I actually have leftover mows from our team banquet. So that's gonna happen after stream, I know myself. Captain Colleen is your apprentice. 5 claws on each hand, but could be referencing that as 5 separate groups of claws. Why would he have 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. What would the 5th one be? Goodbye. Goodbye. Jizz. Khajiit.
To be on the seas once again. This is paradise.
I'm looking forward to seeing Jakarn in action. Here he's an incredible sailor.
Lots of stamina.
Following Jakarn.
Yikes. Oh, teeth. That makes a lot more sense.
Wonderful.
At least the drinks are free. Clinker! Hi, buddy. And then his sword, I guess.
Before
Oh, wait.
we leave for Bethany,
Goodbye.
talk to
Oh, she's still mad.
You want. Of course. I'll pull my weight, unlike Jakan. He's not getting near another woman until I'm too old to stop him.
Little pirate robot spider.
Very long time.
He's so cute. Lamber, what's up?
Captain Colleen took her time getting off this damned island. Doesn't surprise me. Orc problems aren't her problems. But we'd be stuck here if not.
Okay. What about you?
Spearhead's no mate.
Okay, we don't care. You like your ship, but you're a big elitist. I'm ready to leave. I'm leaving Betnique, and Orc Island hasn't yet joined the Covenant.
I hope to change that.
Lamber's happy to go home.
She may try to
Make it to 6 mugs, you'll have a friend for life. It's an orc, not a goblin. But yes. That's a sassy boy right there. Don't listen to me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it. Noot, noot. You don't think orthodontist is a class in ESO? I don't think so either. Alright. Talk to Captain Kayleen. What's up, girl?
My crew turned traitor. I never thought
What
I'd get
now?
into town.
Head into town and get a drink.
This is home.
This is home and we'll be here for a while.
Here's your cut.
Complete
Careful
quest.
here. These orcs aren't yet part of the Covenant, but I'm working on that. Feel free to check out Stone Tooth Fortress.
Maybe you'll meet a
you'll
nice orc.
They are
Okay. Interesting. Ooh, cookie dough. See, Eric makes cookie dough for me, but instead of with eggs, he uses applesauce as the sub, and then it's not bad for you. Well, it's like still probably bad for you, but it's not I didn't talk to this lizard. It's not dangerous. Mass 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, friend. Where am I exactly? Goodbye. It's not the same. I mean, it honestly does taste the same to me. And I'm not worried about dying. Hello.
How may I serve?
Bye.
Help someone.
This guy's name is... Wait, who needs help?
Your weapon sheath, newcomer.
Bunch of tightwads around here.
Okay. Eric. That's not appropriate.
You sailed in with Captain Khalid.
True.
Outsiders aren't welcome on Vetnik, especially not now.
Why not?
Bloodborne cultists attacked the fortress. You're lucky you don't look like them, or you'd have a spear in your belly. Of course, we slaughtered most.
Okay.
The rest fled. We stole something from the chief, but we'll get it back. We'll mop them up as soon as Chief Tazkal raises the army. You want to know more? Ask Limbo.
GMOs. Jesus, Brandon. So you are still from California. I'm sad you're gone, Brandon, because I'm gonna be not quite in your area, but close enough. I could have come visit next week. So sad. Talk to Lamber. Yeah, the horse just sort of like shows up. She chillin'. Not on my Christian server. Oh my god. I might be in Austin, but I have to figure out when. But I will let you know. I will make you aware, I promise. I'm not gonna show up in your city and not talk to you. This is interesting. Okay. Yeah. Not in the immediate future, but relatively soon. We're doing this thing where we're gonna go visit and support a bunch of the Twitch meetups as the Overstream team. And Austin is one of the cities that's like on our list. You almost visited me, but then you didn't. When? When was this? I have a lot of trips that are almosts on my calendar. Yeah, so we're trying to find a couple groups to like... I know we're looking for something like Seattle's a big one, Austin's a pretty big one. Obviously some stuff around TwitchCon, Kelly. Kelly, I'm so excited. I get to see you soon. Like, I get to see you sooner than it feels like. Yes, please. Please do. That would be amazing. Because I know that's probably a good place to be as well.
Part of a larger plan. I'm sure of it.
Okay, what happened?
The Bloodthorn cult assaulted the fortress. They were repulsed, but they stole a Breton scroll.
Oh, no, I talked about it about a bazillion times on the channel when I was coming to Detroit. Laka! I see you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Pride bits only. I appreciate it. Laka, how are you doing tonight, friend? I really appreciate the biddies. You got your gold medal now, friend.
The cultists retreated after the initial assault.
Okay, they came for the scroll. So I have to go to different places. It's a ruin.
It's a graveyard.
It's a graveyard.
Breton. When we conquered the islands hundreds of
Oh no, absolutely. It'd be good to know, Kelly.
left it intact out of respect for our enemies. We don't desecrate graves, but the Bloodthorn cult.
Over the carved hills.
There are Ayleid ruins, but they were looted.
So I have to talk. There's a bunch of people I have to talk to. Gotta get first. Thanks, dude. Laka, I do appreciate it, guys. Can get some love hearts in the chat for Laka. That is very, very kind of you. And I appreciate the support, dude. And I extra appreciate using the Pride bitties. Gotta use them bitties. I really like the architecture in this game. Can I talk to you? No? Love you, Laka. Thanks, Brandon. Oh my god. I just want my biddies. I mean, not my biddies. Oh my horsies. Why? I'm clearly not indoors. Let me... Let me mount. Flame! Thank you for the 5 bits as well. You're too kind. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the other place. Brandon, I don't know you. Brandon's good people, Laka. Brandon is good people. Why are all the Pride emo Widowmaker hands? Her name is Wandomaker, but also, because Twitch's color is purple, Eric. Loganok below. I like their houses. Yeah, they're exactly, they're the Twitch Twitch Unity. Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
I trust you are here to help. Dark rituals are being performed around the island. I first smelled the corruption on the
Got my hair in my mouth. It's fine though.
My shaman found evidence at an Ayleid ruin nearby.
Who is performing the
Same cult that
rituals?
attacked the fortress. I sense a link between the attack and the rituals. There is a way to be certain.
How? By the bridge,
to the
there's a
south is
totem.
Those who touch it see vision. You journey into danger.
Use the vision totem. Nah, Laka, Brandon is awesome. He was with the Cooler Master team when I started working with Cooler Master, and now he's just a friend of the stream. Alright, time to see a vision. How to, I guess I go this way. I don't really know what to do here. It didn't give me a vision. But I'm just gonna assume that it's the same. I gotta go follow the marker. Let's call it good. Oh, here's the vision.
You have the scroll.
Sword is bigger than body. Yep.
Varden will be pleased.
That's how, I mean, my Frostmourne is almost right there. Is almost as big as me.
Go west to the Ayleid site. The scroll's ritual should enable you to succeed where the others fail.
I will not fail you, mistress.
Okay. Go west, the Ayleid site. That's this way. Let's see where we're going. Come on along, friend. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go bring my audio up just a little bit. And that should be better. Gift Verizon 2 discount. Too funny. Micro Center. Yeah, how are things, Brandon? I want to know all about what it's like at AMD and how your time is and how everything's going. Yo! Hitting them from sneaky is so good. What?
Now, read the scroll. The ritual it holds will send you into the spirit realm.
I know
If
that
you
voice.
Succeed, I will follow.
That voice is familiar.
In the name of the Bloodthorns, enter the spirit realm. Failure again. Perhaps an ancient curse lingers here. I will try the ritual in our lair.
Well, look who's here.
Go
Let me
away!
guess, you want into the Bloodthorn secret lair. I
This
unearthed
dude.
their secret. I've got your back, good looking.
Sir? Sir? That is inappropriate.
Looking for you. Lagonic told me you were headed this way, chasing the creeps.
Well, then
Sure,
there.
I tracked a few of them to the...
Okay. Throwing this way. Sir? Sir, that is inappropriate. Oh! Hello, puppy! Flame, I have a feeling that Brandon is gonna say something pretty specific.
I meet you at last. I saw you defeat the scheming Redguard who rules Stros M'Kai.
How?
Visions.
Visions.
This is one of 3 shrines around Betnik that give.
Yes.
Burn these herbs at each shrine.
I will. Okay. AMD, save money and get legit. Nice.
I know what you're planning.
Stop, Eric.
What are you doing here? Leave my room at once.
I've got your back, good looking.
I won't allow Alcair to fall into Redguard hands.
Alcair and Redguard hands?
Some of these voices are so familiar. I don't know why.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way.
No.
Might have AMD. Will Brandon give me his everlasting love? Maybe. Potentially. You can give it a try. Into the hills is this way. So I need to get on my horse. You're gonna go out and buy an AMD processor and motherboard. Then use that extra cash you save to take your girl out to dinner. Not Fridays. I like it. I dig it, dude. Okay, apparently we can't go in the water.
This place reminds me of the grave. Great memories.
Reminds you of the grave? Excuse you, friend. Photo editing, heavy video editing, and streaming. My girl has been very against me paying for dinner. Why? As someone's girl. Nah, man, pay for dinner. I wish I could, like, kick them off the balcony. Yeah, I saw that too, Shy. It's freaking genius. Oh, I was gonna say that's a player. Oh.
I'm gonna rob this place clean.
What a sweet person. What a glorious, wonderful person. Doggo's decided it's playtime, could not say no, that's fine. Shadow, thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh! She died hard. I don't know how you use your system, so go with what's best.
We could always ask them to leave the island.
Just ask. Just casually ask them to leave. Because that normally goes so well. I like sneaking up on them, though. That makes me pretty happy. Whee! Detective Coffee. I like it. It's a great username. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you being here.
The next phase of our mission can begin.
That voice. It's somebody from Warcraft. They do the Illidan voice. Whoever does the Illidan voice, it's that person. Whoever it is, it's the guy who does the Illidan voice. I'm telling you that right now. Liam O'Brien. Thank you, Detective Coffee. So I'm still pretty new to ESO, but I've been a Warcraft junkie my entire life. So, I appreciate you validating me. Thank you, Detective Coffee. I'm quite new. Quite new to ESO. I've only played it twice, and it's my last 2 streams. Me too, to both. That's awesome! Oh my god, I love it. Love it. My entire life. I'm not 18. Bless you,
returned.
Brandon.
What did you learn of the Bloodthorn plans? The fools! Did they succeed? The dangers that face us.
Okay, complete quest. I'm level 8! I feel like I'm leveling very quickly, but like, it's good, right? I do appreciate that I'm leveling pretty quickly here. That's wonderful. Okay. I am... Choose one. Tailor, leatherworker, or blacksmith. I guess I need blacksmith, right? Because I wear that kind of armor? Sure. I get another horse! Oh, welp. Welp! Okay, skill points. Sure. What else do they advise? Sure. Let's call that good. Now, I need to go back. I think I'm gonna go do the quest on the other land for right now. I'm gonna go do the stuff on the other continent because I want to try and go back there and complete some stuff. Okay. Need to go to the boats. Where are my boats? Unleashing Archers, thank you very much for the follow. Hi. How you doing there? Hello, do I plan on streaming? I normally stream for about 4 hours, which would mean I have about an hour left. But it depends on what exactly it is that I'm doing, and if I'm like caught up in a quest and I want to finish it, I'll go 4.5. Or if I'm sleeping dying, I will like close up right at 4. I'm at least on for another hour, Shy. Okay. Shoop, 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 shoop.
How may I serve?
Can you arrange passage?
Depends where you need to go. This is a
Where do you sail? Stros Mackay. Ay, ay, ay. Hopefully that answers your question. I just want to finish up the, like, dwarven part. In other words, one Titanic and one Frozen. No, certainly not. Where is that? That's way out here. One heck of a mess. That's me. I am indeed one heck of a mess. Let's get out to the main road. Hey gal, how are you? I'll still be making those burnt. Oh my god, I'm hungry. Brandon, why would you remind me that I'm hungry? Swan Ross, thank you very much for the follow. Nope, nope. Thank you kindly, friend. Okay, let's roll. I gotta get a bunch of dwarven parts. And this guy's got a quest for me. Thanks, dude. Thanks for stopping by. That's really kind of you.
I hope you're not here to kill goblins. If you are,
my friend is night camp. Your friend left to be a
Crazy, isn't
goblin.
it? Start by looking for
Spruce is special. Goodbye. ESO. Yeah, Cadence. I am playing ESO. Very new to it, but I do play ESO every Tuesday. My good friend Lan and I play what we're calling Tamriel Tuesdays on stream, where every week we play ESO together, and try to figure things out and like level together and mess around in the world. But since we're so new to it, I've also made this other character that I'm sort of playing about with. Just trying to figure things out. Talk to Rulorn. Where is Rulorn? Oh, he's in town. Let me just go to the Way Shrine because I'm lazy. Tamriel Tuesdays. Yeah, dude. So far, so good. So far, so good. Tamale Tuesdays. Ooh. Tamale Tuesdays and Tamriel Tuesdays. Tamales and then Tamriel. Does that work? I think that works. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, where's my dude? Here he is. Hello?
Yes.
Hello?
Something for me?
I found some information. My sphere needs. Jedi Chris, thank you for the follow as well.
Good.
Thank you, thank
I believe
you.
this will work.
All right. Is Elder Scrolls Online good? So far, I'm really enjoying it. I'm totally a WoW junkie, so it's hard to like necessarily be interested in like a different MMO, but I'm really liking it, Swan. Hey, Miranda! How are you? Nice to see you. Wink, W-I-N-C, but Flame, I might have an extra box I can give you, so send me a DM on Discord. I'll try to hook it up after stream.
Now throw the lever.
I have this random piece of hair that keep floating. Kelly, I have a hair question. How badly would I ruin my hair if I had them strip the blue out pretty soon here? Oh, goodbye, friend. Hello? Hello? He's gone.
Oh, research never goes as one expects.
Nice! I'm good, Miranda, thank you.
I'm amazed it worked at all.
Armor with
Thanks to you,
Rulon's
I've made remarkable
silken garb. Thanks, friend.
I've little time for talk.
Find. No, I'm not doing that one. Talk to Rhea. Wait, what are you talking about, Eric?
He said the wine subscription is... I don't understand.
Oh, I didn't see his message called Eric is a bitch. Flame, it's called Wink, W-I-N-C, but send me a message in Discord after stream. I'll see if I can grab you one of my extra boxes. Goblin Mark. Goddamn Mark. Yeah, it's kind of strange that's on a Wednesday. The resource nodes are not dependent on the area you're in. They level with you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you very much, Jedi Chris. That's wonderful. Has one of the best stories for an MMO. So I feel like I haven't explored enough of the story, but I do like the story so far, and I like the way the stories are told. I'm having a lot of fun with how the stories are being told, too. Okay. No. That's not the quest I want. There we go. How do I upgrade my horse's stamina? Oh, I can purchase an ultimate. Precisely, Brandon. Yeah, like I'm enjoying playing on my own, but I'm also, when I've played with others, it's been fun. Find the special brew. Oh, is that what Somerset is, Chris? Talk to Goblin Mark. Mark, what is going on with you, friend?
Who? Go away.
This is the same. It's the same voice actor, the Illidan one. Mark, I found your special brew.
Yes. Where did you get it? That's... I remember now.
Yep, that's Illidan.
Root pulp. Less kick, more crazy. Grubby was right. I'm not spending another minute in this camp. Thank you, friend.
What a dummy. You just gonna walk out like that? You have fun. See you later. Bye. No. No, that's just not happening. Bye. Bye. Imperials are in some other upgrade now, I think, that you have to buy.
You gave him... Damn! He ran off to drink it all himself.
Okay.
Better save some for me.
Well, we're done with that. Okay, so those are all on the other continent, though. Except for this one. What if I just, like, go this way? What happens? Do I just discover new stuff? This isn't a good place for me to go. Let's go up top. I don't know. This is just fun. Hybrid plays games. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the team. I appreciate you. Rash merchants plummet. Oh! Don't do what you think you just did. Nope. Okay. So now what else is here? A bunch of stuff. Did I just discover the whole area? Lurking, but what's up? Oh, no worries, dude. Enjoy your lurk then. I'm good. I hope you're well too, but certainly not one to disturb a lurk. Enjoy your evening, dude. Yeah, exactly. Lurker's always welcome. More like explore stuff, I guess. Oh, hello. Oh, did you just call your whole group? Main backwoods, thank you as well. Hi. Yeah, man, it's pretty cool. Pretty sweet. I'm excited for some more time in ESO. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm supposed to go to this way shrine. I don't know why that costs money. That seems silly, but whatever. That is not what is important to me, guys, though. It's cool. It's a fun fact, but I hear Cooper. Yeah, he just jingled and walked away because Eric's feeding him his medicine for the night. Wait, but this is where all the bad guys were. Right? Yeah, I thought this was where bad guys were. Saint's Port's Star. Where is the star? He is. He excuse me, jingles quite a bit. Eric, could I ask you to get me a drink, please? Like a Fresca or something? Just anything. So I don't cough all over everyone. I don't know what. I like the dodge. That's so cool. Yeah, could you please just grab me like a new fresca or something? Because I'm starting to cough and I don't want to cough on people. Oh, that's a player. Don't hit the players. Where is the star? Thank you. That's all I need. I appreciate it. I just don't want to cough on everyone. Oy, 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 oy. What was that? Okay, great. Thank you. To figure out. Saint's Port's star. Maybe the boat? I mean, I guess I do. I've never really thought about it. Is the star the boat? Oh, hello. She is of the upper crust. Ah, yes, Brandon. You know me so well. That's me. Oh no, Flame. Ow. That was pretty rude. Okay. Saint's Port's star. What would that be? What would the star of this town be? Would it be like the center? Or is it that? Must be there. Yeah, the lighthouse. That makes a lot of sense to me. I also like that you can run away and like not have to deal with enemies if you don't want to. Like, I love this. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I also have more mods than I need, to be honest. I should probably be clearing some out, but that's okay. Lighthouse. Let's go. That's true. Brandon is a robot. Find the warrior. Northwest of the shrine is honorary mod. True. I modded Kelly, you don't have to work. You know that, right? Northwest of the shrine. Past the Eternal Sentinel's Gate. I don't know. Maybe I'll go here and see what happens? I have no idea. This is a weird puzzle, but I'm kind of enjoying the fact that I have to figure it out. Northwest of the shrine. Past the Eternal Sentinel's Gate. Type cats to continue. Receiving daily cat facts. The warrior. What would the warrior be? It's to the eternal sentinel's gate. Is this it? Ow! I don't need you. Bender. Oh. That could be it. That's a gate. Is this a gate? Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Past the gate. Oh! This could be it. This is what's so interesting to me, is I truly have no idea. Pillar of the Singing Sun. Could this be it? Huh. Northwest of the shrine. I think I've gone too far. I think I've gone too far. Sorry. Huh. I don't think this was it. I guess it would have been over there instead of... Let's try a different thread. Oh, they're all in the other place. So I do need to do this. North. Let me reread that. Quest. Use. Spy the Eternal Sentinel. Oh, so I have to go back there and go up there. Skirt its gates to read the okay, I should have done this before. That was not smart. It was not smart at all. Okay, we're gonna retry that. Yep, I guess so, Shy. Getting snapped at. Also, I love that Nightbot hit Nightbot's like little stride of like all 3 timers at once. Every once in a while, because they're staggered for different lengths, they decide to do that. No, it's good. It's good. I'm enjoying this. Having the time of my life, Shy. Genuinely enjoying ESO and trying to figure it out. It's not what I'm used to. This isn't really a game style that I'm used to, so I'm having a good time. How about you? Okay, so now I have to spot the Eternal Sentinel. Whatever that means. Which I guess is that. Is that what that is? Let me see. Use. Spy the Eternal Sentinel, skirt its gate to reach the shrine. West stands the warrior. I don't know. What would the Eternal Sentinel be? Yeah, but eternal? I don't know if a lighthouse is eternal. I would think it would be this. Yeah, exactly. Oh, mistakes!
Get fucked.
Thanks, Jamie. That was not smart. Wait. Okay, we're good. Ay, ay, ay. I think it's this. Northwest stands the warrior. I would call this the warrior. Cool. Oh boy. I could be very wrong here.
Cookie Monster isn't a letter of the alphabet.
Cookie Monster isn't a letter of the alphabet. Well, Flame, it's because I'm a Muppet now. I'm part Muppet. I'm embracing my Muppet heritage. It's fine. Okay, well, this wasn't it. Awesome. It really has. There's actually a segment, you can't really see it on stream, right up here that's basically blonde. Aw, yeah. Make a wish indeed. I prefer to wish about 3 minutes from now, though. It's a little bit luckier. Ay, ay, ay. Well, that'll do it. Northwest of the shrine. Past the Eternal Sentinel's Gate. Warrior! Warrior! I did it! I did it! Yes, this is bleached, Miranda. Warrior! Found him!
What am I going to do? Mother said this would happen. Mother's... well, I had an awful battle with some monsters over this way.
Okay, we're gonna help him. We're gonna help this guy find his sword. Griffiths, I've only played... I've only played 2 days of it, but yes, I very much enjoy it.
Go on without me.
I think so.
Have to do something over here.
That's not medicine, is it? Sounds like medicine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something a little bit lower key. Like, I know Kelly was talking to me about...
Just seeing my phone. I was, preparing the bait. Now we lure out the monster.
I was thinking about doing... Kelly was talking to me about doing, from the blonde, doing like a pinky tone to kind of help settle it.
Well, here we go. Please stay close.
No, it's not. It's a different voice. 11:14 is my wish time.
Those mud crabs are tough.
The mud crabs are tough? Okay. Yeah. Like, still blonde, but like a little bit rosy?
There it is. Good luck.
Okay, bye. Thank you. Where is this dude? What a wimp! What an absolute wimp! Jeez. Like a muted lavender, yeah. Something a little bit chiller.
See how big that thing was? And those teeth.
Glad I made it
Found
out.
my sword. Thank you.
Keep at it.
I'm going to get this
Complete
word.
quest. Bye. I don't care. I'm going for the warrior. Yeah, I actually I wasn't really sure what the color was going to be because this was from, this was going to be the charity vote where whatever, if we raised all the money, then people would get to vote what color. I think if I were doing it on my own, I would have done like a rosy or like a lavender kind of color. But now I can do whatever I want. All right, 1, 2. This is hook and loop. There we go. 20, 30, 40, 2, 3, 4, 5. Find the island.
Get fucked.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna re-dye it. I mean, right now it's blue, but I'm probably gonna get the blue taken out and do something else. It's a little. Oh, that's a little different. Find the island of iron faces. Now this is gonna be different. Something Mom approved. I did show her like the pinky kind of colors, and she did like it.
Meow.
Meow. Thank you. Oh, I need that for something. Island of Iron Faces. Wait, let me read the letter again. Use. Leftward palms frame the site of the Island of Iron Faces. Like this? Leftward palms. So it was from this rock I was supposed to be able to find an island. And there's gonna be palms on the left. Maybe it's this way. I don't know. I'm assuming I would have to still be facing. That's funny. It's funny, Shy. I have played one stream with people and one stream solo, but I am going to be doing a group play on Tuesdays. Lanthios, my good friend Lanthios, and I are going to do Tamriel Tuesdays. Maybe it's this one with like the fancy architecture? Or maybe it's the one behind it? Oh, I found it. This is the island, apparently. Find the stone again. I want to read it. Use. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. Find the stone ship at anchor. So rocky finger. Maybe that one? Or maybe... Yeah. Well, I know it's this one. So follow... What is it? Okay, use. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. Which makes sense because there's that busted up boat somewhere here, right? Follow this through the broken ship, which I'm pretty sure there's literally a shipwreck up ahead. Yep. Follow the rocky finger through the broken ship. Sir? Sir? Ow! Through the broken ship. Through this. Oh! Girl, bye. Come on. I like the way you run your team. Can I join the Midnight Avengers? That's funny as hell. I'm glad Redeem Me's work. I actually don't know, Hayden. I'm very new to the game. I'm sorry. I do click a lot, and I'm honestly, the funniest thing about it is that this is with my mouse behind my microphone, which is a directional microphone. Through the broken ship. Find the stone ship, which is what I would call this. Dig beneath the leaves in the ship's port. Port would be, I don't know what rune stones are, but I'm gonna collect it. Port is left, correct? I think. But what's the front of the boat is the question. Oh, I need to use my... Is there something I need to do? Like, how do I... Dig beneath the leaves at the ship's port. I thought port was left, but I could be wrong. Been wrong before. Oh, maybe it's not just port, it's the port that it's in. That makes sense.
Get fucked.
I don't think, is that your redeem me now? That's funny. Thanks, Ben. Unearthed skeleton. This is not the treasure. Thanks, fam. Oh, hello. Bad puppies. Don't do that. Let's see. Oh. Let's try something else. Let's try a new space. Maybe over here. Tash, thanks for the host. I appreciate that. Let's see what's happening. Open the treasure! Woo! Complete quest. Yes! That's pretty freaking rad. Clues. But this is the thing I just had. Okay. I just had that. Now, all of my quests require going that way. So, I think what I will do is try to get to town and sell what I'm sell what I got going here. And then I will, be able to get on out of this area. I don't know why that person is a miniature horse, but I want one. And then I'm not trying to create a guild. I'm genuinely not. I keep hitting that by accident. This was not the way to go. That's awesome, Shy. For what, like, purpose? Purpose is the wrong word, but like... Oh, this is Saintsport. I don't want to be in Saintsport. Hey, stop. Leave me alone. I don't want to be in Saintsport. I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to get the frick out of here. Okay, that's better. Okay, now I can get on my horse. I need to go west to the road. And then up into town. Oh, that is so cool. That sounds like fun. I always had a blast at camp. Camp was like my favorite summer experience. I always lived for summer camp. Hi, Panda. What's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream, friend. Who are you? Who are you?
She's gone. Help me, please. They've stolen a horde of damn.
Where did they go? We'll go look for them.
She's the love of my life.
Bye. I'm good, thank you. Hi, Tripson. How you doing? You play ESO as well? I'm very new to it, Panda, so don't judge me. Trying to go into... what is this place called? Port Hunding. Who dat? Who dat? Who Tripson? How you doing, buddy? It's been a long time. It's nice to see you. I appreciate you. I'm great, thank you. I'm absolutely excellent. Thanks for asking. I suck at it, plus it doesn't want to update. Oh, that's strange. I've only had ESO for about a week, so I've not yet experienced an update type situation. But I'm trying to find people I can sell stuff to, who I guess would be up there. Hard to catch US streams. Yeah, sorry, dude. Panda, thanks for the follow. That's really kind of you. Thanks for joining us. Alrighty. Let's trot along, friend. I'm gonna try to sell some stuff here. This seems like a good spot to do that, as any. First, I go into my thing. I should equip that. And then it seems like I can sell most of the other stuff. Equip. Equip. Seems like I can get rid of all of that. Equip. Equip. Didn't realize I was missing so much gear. Mats, furnishings, miscellaneous. Quest and junk.
War's coming, friend.
Okay, bye.
It's dangerous.
I don't want to store things. Oh, please tell me I'm not being this stupid. I'm being that stupid. I'm being that stupid. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. You're gonna lurk for a bit? No worries, Maddie. It is so nice to have you here, dude. I appreciate your puns and your personality, but please do enjoy your lurk. You are more than welcome to lurk. No, I want to get rid of it. Oh, I can't just get rid of things that I don't need? That's pretty silly. Okay. Cool. Now I got hella money, hella stuff. Okay, so I have a couple of quests that I can do. But what I'm going to do very, very quickly is just hit a quick AFK. So, I need to do this way, don't I? I've learned that I need to do this way. I'm going to hit a very fast AFK break for the sake of my own sanity. I'm going to hit this right here. And I'm going to hit our mute button. And I'll be back in just a second, guys. I love you tons and tons. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Mwah. Oh, hello, friends. Oh, my pillow. My pillow says, oh, thanks, Cooper. My pillow says, I just want to drink coffee, create stuff, and sleep. Which is very appropriate for me. Oh, sorry. I appreciate your patience. I needed a quick AFK. Thank you, Panda. I appreciate that. I also appreciate your spelling. I, too, was once a meme lord. Alright, let's get back into it. Let's get back into some ESO, friends. Alright. So, my other quests that I have are all in this other place. Daggerfall. That's where I have to go. No, I don't want to duel anybody. Bye. I don't enjoy dueling. I'm not good enough to duel right now. I don't know what attacks to do. I just, like, I'm the worst. Well, I guess I'm the best person to duel. But the point being that I'm not worth dueling. Alright, fam. Where are we going? Do I have the expansions? I do not have Somerset, but I think I have the other one.
How may I serve?
Like I said, I'm still super new. Ow, my contact is falling out. Arrange passage for me. I'm looking for an adventure. This place, Betnik. That's where I'm going. That is where I'm going. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna get Somerset though. It just really depends on if streaming this pans out for me, if I want to continue streaming ESO. But basically, Panda, what I'm doing, I think I've said this already, but my good friend Lanthios and I are both going to be streaming ESO on Tuesdays. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And on Tuesdays, we are going to be doing Tamriel Tuesday. Why don't I wear my glasses? I don't want to today. I've been wearing my contacts more often lately. Oh my god, Vin! How are you, friend? Oh my god, don't ever apologize. I hope you're well. I hope everything is great. I just want to make sure you're okay, boo. It's really nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're hanging. We're living our best lives here. I need to go. No, that's not the quest I want. Oh, I guess I do have to go this way. Whatever. Activate Western Shrine. I like to wear my contacts on stream though. I don't know. I just feel a little better with them on. Vin, how are you? Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. What a blast from the past in the best way. I could wear my glasses, but... Oh no, it's totally okay. It is totally okay, Vin. Please don't ever apologize for not being able to come to streams. That's life, man. That is how life works. I feel like I can barely make my friends' streams as well. Everything is just all over the place. I'm excellent. Thank you. All is great. Life is good. Life is grand. Life is wonderful.
You are one of us.
Oh, dog people.
Go. Spread our gift.
Spread our gift. Gross. Gross. Oh, but if I follow this road, I'll get where I need to go. That's helpful. Eventually. And I have another quest over here that I can accomplish. Like right here. That's good. I tweet about Robotics Barbie. She's on my Amazon buy list. Yes! Robotics Engineer Barbie. I'm so happy. Don't king shame.
Hold it. Stop right there. No one enters Bloodthorn cult.
Where did all these zombies come from?
Zombies all over the graveyard. I'm here to keep the people out.
Zombie seems like such a weird word in this time frame's vocabulary.
Ha! An army? These are Breton zombies. Flimsy little bodies in the ground. They'll die easy. Still, if you feel
Start
like
with the
slaughtering,
crypt.
you get into trouble.
Visor,
This
Breton
was a
graveyard.
Hundreds of years
Always a must-have, very
War
true.
Chief Isgil and the Seamount orcs wiped them out. The Seamounts
It's amazing
were
I'm
the
dead.
fiercest raiders
I
on
know.
the sea. Until Steel and Stone, how could you ask? High, defensible cliffs. My orders are to watch them until they try to break out. Or we're not savages.
We respect the enemy's dead.
When an orc
Okay, well, I don't, clearly, so... I'm just so happy that they're like... Because they had Computer Science Barbie, but like... Computer Science Barbie came with like a book that was about how Barbie didn't know how to use a computer. It was bad. It was real bad, dude. Well, I've investigated the crypt and there's nothing here.
Stranger, take the staff of our blasphemers
How do
employ
I-
dark magic to raise the dead.
Yeah, exactly, like really
Disrupt their
patronizing.
rituals and
So
release that
I'm glad that
energy.
like
The
maybe
staff
there's
of
something
Arcane
with
will
robotics
convert
engineer
this
Barbie that's
power
like
to
good.
destroy their dark
I want a
creation.
robotics engineer Barbie, to be honest. Are you the guardian?
Even in death, I watch over my people. The
You can tell
bloodborne
me.
cult's necromancy corrupts
My problem is I
nature.
read really
They're led by
fast,
reachmen
so
of the worst
it looks like I'm not reading
allies
the
of Manamar.
text, but I am, I
Raise our
promise.
dead to assault the orcs. This desecration must end.
Goodbye. Okay. Find someone. Collect it. Collect the staff. Take the staff.
Well now, what have we here?
Hey Larissa, what
First
up,
stroll,
girl?
enjoying the scenery? Just exploring the island. I came across. I'll be hunting cultists while you're playing with your staff.
While you're playing with your staff. Me. Literally me. Apparel. Consumable. Equip. I read really fast and I type really fast, so I mess up a lot. Me too. It's fine. No, exactly, Jamie. Like, Computer Science Barbie was super, like, not appropriate. Where do I get the moats from? I probably should have talked to the... Oh no! Sorry, Panda. I should have listened when I talked to her. As I was like, oh, I totally listened. Oh, she's gone. Well, I don't know how to do this. Oh, she's here. Okay.
Disrupt the rituals. The Bloodthorn cult's
Who are
necromancy.
you?
In life, I was a priest. Many died.
You can tell me.
The Bloodthorn cult's necromancy corrupts
Nope.
In life, many. The blood. Even in death,
Nope.
I watch over my people.
Well, we're gonna figure it out. Okay, bye, Tripson. It's so nice to see you, dude. I hope that I see you soon. Oh, kill cultists. Well, that doesn't seem correct, right? Okay, come on. I love this combat system. I have fun with this. Oh no! My disguise! It's gone. Well, that's over. What a sad day. Hey Tripson, I'll see you soon, dude. Yep, I'm streaming a little bit later than normal, but I'm gonna try to readjust my schedule. Oh wait, that's what I have to get? Running over there? No. Of course not. Of course not. Come on. Come on. Give me the energy. Give me your energy. Come on. Give it to me. I wish there was like a sneak sprint situation. I feel like I'm gonna enjoy playing my Nightblade a lot more than I'm maybe gonna enjoy playing this, but I could be wrong. I do not. Shy. I never watched it. Originally, I didn't watch it because it was like a quasi-medical show. And then I didn't watch it because I just don't. Nightblades are weaker if not built right. Oh, I'm sure. This is a Dragon Knight that I'm playing right now, and I'm sure, absolutely sure,
The staff is fully charged.
that,
Quickly, meet me at my tomb.
I'm sure that I'm gonna be, oh, hello friend, weaker at Nightblade, but I like sneaking. Sorry, Kaz. I was very disjointed there, friend, but turned into more of a drama. It's kind of sad how it's changed. Oh, interesting. What do I do with it? Oh, good.
There lurk the Bloodthorn cult's abominations, hidden in pockets of oblivion.
Plant the staff in a circle to draw an abomination into our worlds. Now, how do I plant? Wait! Oh, there's like specific places. I was like, okay. Yeah, I'm just not, I was never interested in medical shows in general, and then I'm sure I would like it if I watched it. I just have not watched it since. Oh, get. Oh, zombies. Stop. Stop. Okay, get me out of here. Because I made Nightblade. Sneaking only helps a little. Okay. Yeah, that's also true, Jamie. Like, they're so inaccurate. Adhala, I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. Not sure what I did there, friend. But happy to be a part of it, I guess. Damn it. Nope, not going there. Give me the Bloodthorn disguise. Oh my god, house. My dad always ruined. My dad always ruined house because you know how like the mystery of house, right, was that you didn't know what was gonna be wrong. My dad would know what was wrong like 2 seconds into the episode. And so, it like the whole purpose of the show was ruined. It'd be like, oh, like such and such thing is happening. I wonder if Dr. House is gonna figure it out. And like 2 minutes in, my dad's like, oh, it's da 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 da. I was like, okay, Dad, I get it. You're a doctor. Adhala, you're very welcome. I think you might be thinking that I am Kristen because I am being hosted on her channel. I am not Kitty. That is on her channel, and I am a member of Team Kitty, and she is hosting me, but I will pass your message along to her, absolutely, Hala.
Meet me at the west end of the graveyard.
At the west end, okay. Let's go away. Nope. Me? Like Libby? I don't know what I did. I know you're not, okay. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, dude. I appreciate it, but I can't imagine that I'm that funny. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Libby did good. I did okay. Hugh Laurie is funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Loot. Zombies! I don't like zombies. I love the jump in combat. Bye. Lol, bye, zombies. Not doing this nonsense. Oh, thank you, Edhella. That's very kind of you.
The Bloodthorn's perversion of my people is ended. The cult focused all their power into their abomination.
Speak to him. Okay. Yes, indeed, friendo.
You have returned my people to their rest. I wish to repay you.
This voice is familiar too.
The Seamount Orcs attacked generations ago. They took our island. Under their rule, what we call Bethany became I attempted necromancy. An ancient alien
Enter the
relic
portal, learn what you can. Okay. Let's see how this goes. We shall see how this goes. Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, I'm realizing we have a very good boy. I have my moments. Great.
Targoth, the Breton king has sealed himself deeper in the ruin. He is preparing some foul spell.
Jamie, I forgot that I said that. It's not appropriate.
I know only that the magic he summons will slaughter our army. Unless we stop him, every orc here will die.
How do we stop
We must learn how to
him?
reach their cowardly king and the nature of his foul
All magic,
magic.
make these prisoners
Make these
talk.
prisoners talk. The code of Malak is clear. So long as these
If
Bretons,
not,
they
let's
must
pay the blood price.
I took this charm off a reach witch. Hold it tight and order any guard to execute his prisoner. The charm will change. They aid their king in his
Okay,
foul
goodbye. Okay.
You've invaded my home. You've slaughtered my. Do you think me mad? I'll not betray.
What is your will by your command?
Bye.
Please, no. Show mercy.
Nope. No mercy, honey. No mercy. Bye. You're confused? Why are you confused?
Orc. Ha. You dictate terms, pig. He told me to die valiantly and take as many.
Okay. Kill him. Goodbye.
Strike true, pig child.
Okay.
Things go from bad to worse. Spare your
Answer me
once
true.
friendly. All right, then hear me. Arcade compels
What does
me
it
to- it
do?
summons an undead.
Goodbye. Complete.
Woe and ruin.
Okay, bye.
Why did you invade? I
Answer
was
me
raised by the
true.
knights
Tell me to open the door.
Beast.
War Chief Easgall. I know how to open the door. What we do? Put in the slaughter of broken. He'll join his people. What if he doesn't surrender? Then we'll kill him. Okay. My day's been good, Tom. What about yours? No, you're not dumb, Adhella. Just, you know, sometimes you don't notice things. I don't even notice things quite often. In the right runestone. Enter the ruins. Confront King Renwick. Sir? Excuse me, sir? Excuse me.
Aliens. Damn you, help me!
Excuse me, sir? Aw, okay. Bye, Adhala. Nice to see you. Appreciate your kindness, and I will catch you soon. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Renwick.
Sir?
Surrender now, and I'll spare your worthless life. Stay back! I hold destruction in my hands. Magic cannot save you. Surrender or die. Leave now, or I'll use this relic to obliterate
Hi, Trace. What's up?
You will not harm my people. Draw steel. Help me. Help me, damn you all!
Oh.
Bury this elf-loving fool. Those who remain will accept exile.
He died pretty quickly. That was kind of a quick drop, eh? So dramatic. So dramatic. One could say he's so woke. So woke indeed. Okay. How much do I like Skyrim? I enjoy Skyrim. I used to do Skyrim Sundays here on the channel. You tried to use the relic and Easgol killed you. How can I stop them? Ooh. Cool. Complete quest. Well, I've investigated that area. And now I want this quest that I need to follow my little path for. Oh, the path isn't this way. Not as much life happened as just I decided to make sure that I was doing many things with my channel, and Skyrim Sundays just sort of eventually phased out. Ah! No zombs. Go away, zombos. I don't like zombos. You're not my friendo. I need to get to the way shrine here. Okay. Now I can get back on the road. Ha! I thought that was something fighting me, but it was just me putting my horse on sprint. Whoops. Not a smart girl. I am not always a smart girl, but that's okay. I try my best. I need to activate this shrine. Ay, ay, ay. All right, what new bullshittery are we gonna encounter here?
Cause such terror. It must be destroyed. Hold on, let's think about this.
Okay.
What's to think about?
I wish I could do like
It
captions.
killed hundreds of orcs. The cultist did that. In the right hands, this could defend the covenant.
If zombies are not your friends, then what are? The
I'm not
living?
giving that thing to the people who leveled Orsinium.
Talk to Magula. Where is Magula? I just want to see what's out here first. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Might be a mod. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could mod ESO. Like, I understand you can mod, like, Skyrim and stuff, but I didn't think you could mod ESO. Do I know my best weapon? I'm still learning, so I know what the best thing is that I, like, have on my character right now, but I don't know, like, what the right thing is. Oh, client side. So, like, add-ons. Okay, that makes sense. Lightning. Spooky. Where is Magula? Oh. Right. But I have to do this first. Okay. So more like WoW add-ons than modding. Got it. That makes a lot of sense. That makes quite a bit of sense. Alright. Let's go, sweet horse. Let's roll. This is how we roll.
Be at peace.
Is there anything I can do? The souls of the dead are restless. Ancient warriors who died in battle against the Bretons now rise. Who calls to them and why? You're one of the newcomers. Narama went here. Oh! Tyler, you don't stand a chance at Bitsley's because you don't know how to type. It's fine. Thank you very much, Tyler. I appreciate those 30 bits. Do I prefer Twitch or YouTube more? I prefer Twitch. I wish that I had the energy to do more on YouTube, but I don't. I don't have time. You are not dumb, Tyler. Spacebar kills us all, but thank you very much for the 30 bits, dude. And some of you guys know that I talk about robotics a lot. If you want to know more about the community that I'm a part of, you can go follow First Updates now. Could upload VODs. I usually upload the Kip highlights, but Kip has been insanely busy, and I'm trying to get enough content back together to give Kip. Morricelli discovered. Talk to Naramo. Who's like up here, I guess. Oh, Nikes. Girl, bye. Spacebars and semicolons are the killers of the computer world. True. Very true. I'm good? No. Is this Diablo 2 3D edition? No, it's Elder Scrolls Online.
Is this another exploration?
Foul necromancy is at work.
The mysteries of Nirn span beyond the
spirits, ghosts. Why did he say even you? Are you calling me stupid, dude? I'm here to help you. I'm your heavy. Perhaps we should investigate. Indeed, you should. Wow.
Just like old times, isn't it?
Wow, what an idiot.
I'd like to have such a useful tool ally with me.
He just called me a tool. Hi, McFarties. How are you? Did you say yes, Daddy? Dear Lord. How are you, McFarties? Okay. Talk to Targoth's ghost. Hello, sir?
You are not one of them.
Not bad.
You
Schlorp.
Help
Yes,
us.
Daddy. Hi, Mecca.
Free us from this torment.
I like how I repeat yes, Daddy back to someone and Mecca shows up out of lurk. We all know, buddy. We all know you're listening for it. What's happening? Oh, I talked to this guy already. How? Warhorn. How can she be stopped? We kill her.
Kill her before she can send
I like, and Schlorp is how we summon Ben. That's hilarious. Or can return my warband to its rest. I'll find her. So Drusilla, I need to go to the lower chamber. And one frowny ghost. Same. I too am a frowny ghost. Bye. Okay. At least I am above Eric and create a better snake. Mission accomplished. Damn, Eric got roasted. Your snake has no tail. You've half a snake. Oh no! That's a good point. Ooh, my level 10 rewards! I got a horse. Claim. I'm cheering. That's an admirable snake. Oh, give me that slurp. Cal, is your redeem me? Girl, give me that slurp. I love it. I absolutely love it. That's amazing. Thank you for being you, guys. I really appreciate it so much. Yeah, Jay, Lan and I are going to be playing every Tuesday. So Tuesdays now, Tuesday streams are going to be Tamriel Tuesdays, and Lan and I are both going to be playing ESO together. So that is the goal here. Oh, well. Oh, is Cal coming? Nice.
Newt, newt.
It's Newt, Newt. I love it. The problem is this takes a lot of clicking. but I like blocking. I am not gonna be at IRI, unfortunately. I am gonna be on a work trip. Oh, no. No worries. Clickers don't get invited to raids. Oh, I didn't even know rooting was a thing. Takes less since they made it easier. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I have only played in the last week, so Kaz, I wish I knew more, but I don't. Oh, well, excuse you, honey. Isn't every month Pride Month? Absolutely. Talk to Targoth's ghost. Do I have to go back up, or is he here? Oh, he's here.
You have freed me.
My warriors still cry out for an end to their torment.
For an end to their... I overheard them mention the ruin of Karzog's demise. Whatever their plan, return the horn to its rightful place, then you...
Okay, I understand. Now I go in here. Frowny Ghost. Sir Frowny Ghost. Whoop! Oh, I have a chat? Okay. I just realized it's hard for you guys to see because it's cut over by my by this thing, but someone made whisper me all one word, and the what is the language filter caught whisper me as one word, and I'm gonna let you guys figure that out. It's hard learning about ropes because they're always stringing you along. Adam, I like it. You can play the game one-handed now. No problem. Used to be a little harder. Enemies never stop swinging. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Your efforts honor us, champion. I feel the spirits of my warriors return to
Okay, we're leaving. We getting out of here. Alright. Naramo, I did the thing.
Superbly done.
Totally didn't have to type that one out. Nope. Yeah. It took me a minute as well, to be fair, Cal. Eric just typed it out too. I just watched it happen. No, thank you.
Spirits have vanished. Their valiant cultists have indeed been spotted at
Karzog's demise.
Their intent is unknown. I will.
Okay.
Found you.
Oh, hey, girl.
Glad I found you. Orc scouts sighted Bloodthorn cultists in Karzog's
Hey, girl.
Tozgol's mobilizing the army to go kill them all, but Lambor's worried. She thinks that's awful. I'll go find.
Okay. So I have to go back to this place, so I'm kind of just gonna take the Way Shrine, because that's easy. And then I can hear his keyboard too. Yes, we can hear Eric's keyboard as well. That's just a part of life here with the shared office, but hopefully we won't have to do that for too much longer. Oh, I can totally hear you typing in my, like, mic monitor, Eric. Hello, friend.
You've returned.
How true are those visions? You saw possible futures.
No path is set. Your actions will influence what is to come.
Maybe they like hearing my voice, Eric. I know you don't, but maybe they do.
I never said that.
Oh, that's what we should have done, Jamie. Like, I absolutely believe that that's what we should have done, and I wish we had. ASMR only. Hey, how are you? Okay. It's not as loud, because Twitch is typically quiet. Interesting.
You're back.
Yeah, that's awful,
You know what this
Jamie.
cult is planning.
And that's in Canadian pesos, too. Happy Canada Day, by the way. We're walking into a trap.
Chief Kazgul is leading the orcs toward.
What's
Chief
wrong?
Kazgul doesn't see the danger. The
Oh,
Blood
Kaz,
Lords
that's
have an ancient
real
alien
shitty to
weapon that
hear.
we know nothing about.
I'm sorry
We
for
must
whatever
catch up
has
to
you in that
Kazgul and
situation.
stop him from rushing in.
Let's get going.
Quickly to Karzog to deal with this threat.
Okay, let's roll, honey.
Help me. I have nothing.
Let's go. What about in Pineville? Eric, you did not just... Where is Lamber? Girl, let's go.
Commander Karsh, what's wrong?
The Bloodthorns have raised a
Okay,
spectral
there we
army
go.
from the depths of the ruins. We can't defeat them.
Get the wounded back to the fortress. We'll put an end
Okay,
to
haven't
this.
been in Fortnite lately. I played on Friday, but other than that, no, I have not.
Cultists have somehow sealed
Oh,
the doors.
yikes. That sucks, dude. I hope you're out soon as well.
Find a way into the ruins.
The orcs. The crystals around the door are
Crystals,
activated.
I'll do my part.
Find Colleen.
Activate doorway crystals. The frick frack? What's the deal? I don't understand the rocket situation. Like, can someone explain this to me a little bit? Can I? Oh! Of course I can. I was gonna say, can I horse physics my way in? I need to pass the doorway. Plan to end this evil. Follow me. Okay. I'd imagine that makes it more tolerable, yeah. Well, wait, where's the door? I don't know where the door is. Ow! Stop. Leave me alone. I don't know where the door is. I guess it's here. Well, bye. Oh, interesting. Why is the spirit not coming with me? Okay, it's because there's combat. Awesome. Oh, we're here. Okay, we got one. Is that how I get one? Okay, good. Opening a new update. It made a crack in the sky and left black holes everywhere in some of the rocket. I don't know. I feel like I don't... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's do this again. Use the stone. Talk to Mr. Spirit Man. Do the same thing.
Living and yet without a soul.
That's creepy.
Are you one of those who've
Murder sanctuary. I want to stop them. Lead me to the door. Let's go. Back we go, fam. This ghost is more spooky but less frowny. This is true. Alright, come here. Come here, ghosty friend. There we go. That's my good ghost. My dude. Okay. That's 1, 2. He's less ghost overall, but he had the other guy had a full body. True. Oh, ow, no. I don't want to be your friend. So you can subscribe for free if you connect your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account. But that's about it. I thought I already did this one. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did a different one. Oh well. I'm here to stop them. Death. This voice too. There's so many. There's so many voices that sound familiar. Like they sound like I know the voice actor from another game. I don't know. But that's the only other way to subscribe is through Amazon Prime. That I'm aware of. Enter the sanctuary. Let's go. I'm in my like Skyrim Fallout brain. I'm like, oh, I finished the quest. Let's spam F5.
Get ready, everyone.
We're here. We're ready. But I mean, Shai, you don't have to subscribe. It doesn't. It supports me, but there are other ways to support me that are not subscribing. There's hanging out in chat and being a part of the community. There's Twitter love. There's being a part of Discord. There's so much that you can do that doesn't involve subbing. You do not have to worry about it. I don't want you to be concerned with that, okay? I promise I'll still love you and I will still pay attention in chat regardless of whether people have a sub badge or not. That is not why I am here. Reach the outer sanctuary.
These look valuable, don't they?
Talk to.
Never been in ruins this old before. But there's some good
So
stuff just lying
woke.
around, free for the taking.
Exactly, Ben.
I overheard cultists talking about a portal. The relic that's causing all the trouble is in there. I lifted a uniform off a cultist who no longer needed it. It's waiting in the back. Might help you get past the ones I left alive.
Ben! Oh no, your redeem me is so woke. Ah! Thanks.
Get into that uniform and act natural. Should fool some of them at least.
Why does she always do this? She's always like, here's a costume. Like, oh, maybe I don't go this way. Maybe I do go this way. Why is there a cat? I appreciate that, Shai. That's really sweet of you. No! Ugh. Stay woke. I didn't attack anybody in costume. They hit me. They attacked me. Good night, Ben. It was so nice to see you. Thank you for being here. You should receive your package pretty soon there, by the way, friend. So I will I can't wait to see your pictures of your build. Bloodthorn Incendiary. Bye! Bye. Girl, bye. I will see you never. Oh, swoop. like that her cat just kind of lit up over here. Gotta sneak around, never know if you're working past a guard that knows every face. Well, like, then what's the point of the disguise if I walk by somebody? There is no point to the disguise if that is the case. Oh, God! Please tell me he did not just tell that angry skull to attack. How do I get to the inner? Oh, yeah! Okay. Sneak is always worth it because of the damage modifier. But there's, right now, the thing that I'm having is that there's no, like, sneak sprint, right? There's no I can move quickly while in sneak that I have talented into yet.
The others have gone only.
Okay. Reach the inner sanctuary. Not at all, just something in games change how you look for a short time if you don't want to spend money. True. Oh, it's this guy again.
Follow me. I know a shortcut.
I'm trying to talk to you. I've apparently completed following him despite the fact that I am not with him. So that's cool. Jakarn's so thirsty. Yeah, he's weird. Every time I click on him, he calls me good looking. Yeesh.
I'm off. Don't get murdered.
I'm off. No, you're not. I'm off. Don't get murdered. What an idiot. Bye, honey. Oh, shit. Oh! Eric better watch out. Yep. The creepy ESO NPC. ESO Plus is worth it because it comes with stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't call that free stuff, but it does come with stuff. Yeah. I thought I was being sneaky. It didn't work. My sneakies didn't work. You could be an e-girl. Does that mean you're available to NPCs? Ah, that's funny. Cheaper than buying it separately. Okay, that makes sense. Good, good. Let's roll. Come on, that's all I need to do. I would like to finish this quest. Thank you, friends. Come here, Naramo.
I suspect that the Bloodthorns created a
portal to the spirit realm
with this Welkin stone. Vardan is on the other side, commanding the spirits, slaying the orcs.
You spelled it wrong, Eric.
Stop.
Without the Breton ritual Vardan used, only one without a soul can cross the portal.
Wait, why don't I have a soul? Can we talk about this? Why don't I have a soul? What is the lore reason for me not having a soul?
And kill Vardan.
Exactly, Shy. Wait. eBay. That's funny. That's truly wonderful. Where is this dude?
You're too late. My army feeds.
No, it doesn't. Bye, Holmes. See you later. Touch the relic. Don't touch it! Touch it! Touch it. Stole my soul. So, like, when was I gonna find that out? That's what I don't understand. Liviana, thank you very much for that host.
Against invaders. I'm not giving that thing to the people.
No, not you. Not you. Bye. Losing fight, runs into corner for advantage.
Destroy the relic now. Didn't you hear the screams as those things
This is
consumed the souls
a
of my
hard
people?
decision, so we're supposed to destroy it.
This is an easy one. You must destroy it. Do not hand it to the ones who leveled Orsinium and tried to exterminate all my kind. Orsinium used to be the Orc homeland. Breton
Thank
and
you
Red
very
Guard
much,
kings
Liviana. I
invest
really
in
appreciate that
having
host.
the ground.
And
Now the Covenant
thank you
will
for that
solve all
Prime
our problems.
subscription,
You give them the
Liviana.
relic, they'll use it to keep orcs in line.
That's so
If not
cool.
now,
That just came through. I will put you up here on the board, friend. It's our first stream of July, so the board has plenty of room for you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Liviana. That was so lovely of you. It's nice to meet you. How likely is that? You now get your Askesienne Coop emote, which Cooper is not on the couch back there. But you get a Coop emote, which looks just like this. You have a sub-only channel in Discord and all sorts of good stuff. Thank you very much, Liviana. Okay, destroy that thing. Thanks for that advice. Colleen says...
The relic, ours at last, for the Covenant.
Should we keep it?
Yes, keep it and use
Robo Gamer
it.
Prime, thank you very much for the follow.
In our favor. Think of all the lives we could save.
How would it save
With this
lives?
relic, our enemies would not dare invade
The Covenant.
No
Interesting.
more path raids out of Skyrim. No Dominion fleets in our waters. Think of a whole ocean here, not just the
I don't
waves.
think this is the right move. This is like necromancy shit. I don't think we're supposed to keep this. Who do I care about, opinion-wise? Whatever Jakarn thinks we should do.
You're not considering keeping that thing, are you?
I was gonna say we need to do the opposite.
This relic is too powerful. It'll corrupt
Oh, okay.
anyone
Good
who
night,
has it.
Jamie.
Destroy
You have a
it.
good
Let's
one,
get out of
dude. I will catch you soon. What does she think we should do?
First you appear out of nowhere, and now this. What are you, anyway?
Rude.
I don't often agree with Colleen.
Hand it
She's
to the
right.
Covenant.
Trust Colleen.
Oh, what does she say?
To listen to me. Keep the relic.
Keep it. Okay.
My brothers are in the
All right. My favorites say to keep it, so that's what we're doing.
What do you mean? Did he...
Determine the relic's fate. We are going to keep the relic. Black that shit under the hilt, your damn sword. That's hilarious. Talk to Chief Tazgol, which I guess would be over here. Not Nazgul, but Tazgol. Sorry, Eric.
That's okay.
That's okay. Alright. I think this is going to be my last quest. I'm going to clean this up, and then I am going to head out for the night. I have a couple of things I want to clean up and get together in prep for Monday before I go to bed, and it's already kind of late for me over here.
It's Monday.
Well, it is Monday, yeah, so I guess I'm getting started for Monday. I need to go over here. Hiya! And then once I hand that in, we'll be good. We're gonna have to go find someone excellent to go raise. Yeah, happy Monday, Shy. We're gonna find someone awesome to go give some love to here on the Twitches. Excuse me. I'm trying to get through here. Quick power nap at this point. No, I don't get up that early because I work late, so I choose to adjust my work schedule so that I'm not in super early in the morning. How above do they mean above? Do I have to go like in? How above is above? Oh, it's this building. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, we're going this way. Damn it. Kaz, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I hope your night's been okay. Okay, we're going in here. And then we have to go in and catch our chief.
What did you
Let's
decide about the relic? I disapprove.
Oh no!
Many of my people had their souls consumed by that thing. You've condemned others to the same fate. Even
Okay,
so,
without you, we would all be dead, and you'll receive an axe.
I hope you made the right choice. It is done.
What's next?
Your actions have revealed a vulnerability. I thought my tribe safe on our island. This bloodthorn
You
attack
and your
proved
friends in
me
the
wrong.
Spearhead were able to
Only
save the
your
island.
Months ago,
We need allies. Give Sir Lannis my petition to join. I'll forward your petition. Cool! Space Bugs, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, we hit level 11. Okay. I'm gonna claim that. Going to go with health. And then I want to go to my thing. And there we go. Okay. I'm currently using a two-handed weapon, yes. I think that's all I need to do for this character. I have a bunch of stuff that I can like move around, but for right now, I think that is going to be the end of our stream here, my friends. I think we are gonna go find someone wonderful to raid. I'm very excited to get to spend. I absolutely do feel like I understand the game more, Shy. Oh good. Oh good. I think my computer's doing its wonderful thing again. But I'm going to turn my music back up just a little bit. And we are going to find someone wonderful to raid. Let's see. It'd be great if my keyboard wasn't in all caps. Let's check our team first. Let's check Team Kitay. No, we don't want to do that. Ooh, what's Allie playing? Arc? Yeah, let's do this. We've got a wonderful teammate of mine who is playing Arc right now. So this is another Allie, but I'm going to give you our, I'm going to spell it correctly, raid call. So you're going to copy that, just slash me, Askesienne raid, into the person's chat. And rip, ignore, I already sent it, but, we are gonna go raid Allie, the geek entry. I love her so much. She's a beautiful person. And I will see you guys on Tuesday for Tamriel Tuesday. I'm gonna be playing ESO again. We're gonna be playing with Lan. So make sure you go give Allie a follow, and we love her, and we will see you soon. I will see you on Tuesday for more ESO. I love you guys, and have a great night. Make this week awesome.